so the red room it is. Whatever that means. You guys have your phones. You can do int politics.
You're supposed to be on the character page.
No, that's my fault. It's just this page.
This is a chance die.
You said ant politics?
Yeah. Well, you can use in computer too, I guess.
Oh, that's much
It's
better.
really nothing to
Well,
do
you're
with
just
this.
searching.
Right.
You're just searching.
I
for
have to remember
information.
not to do my explodey aids.
Still got nothing.
Hold on. Oh.
41 D0.
Zero.
I moved the D. Hold on.
Whatever the fucking roll that is, someone wanted you to fail.
Scared. That seems like some kind of YK shit.
Yeah, that's like YK5 is.
I
dead,
moved
you
the.
just ordered
I
one
moved the
D
D
zero.
over one
The fuck is
space.
a zero-sided die?
It's a
Yeah.
coin.
Nope, that's two sided.
Oh heck.
A sphere would have one side.
Yeah, it's like it's a marble.
It's one side.
Rolled.
Sure, yeah. No, nothing. It's just you wave your hand at somebody. Okay, so they all okay. So everyone's successes finds the information that there has been a spree of murders that have been occurring, or rather, there's been this mysterious room that's been discovered, as is indicated in the text there. Though Michiko determines the location of the building through her searching, which means that you could just go there without going to investigate further as the location.
Can she spot me to figure out where the building is exactly?
Yeah, she knows where it is. Yeah,
Oh, okay, right. Where is it?
downtown.
I sense this might not be as simple as the last one.
We need to figure out what we're walking into, don't we?
Well, there's always there are a few options that I can think of. One would be determining what's known about the case so far, which would require either gaining access to the police databanks, which could be dangerous, or I suppose asking a police officer, or investigating the scene yourself, which is even more dangerous.
Hikaru, you mentioned an arm, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, they said Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I was looking around and the arm they found. They thought it came from someone who was still alive. And my friend Yoichi, Kent is his dad. He said he kept getting phone calls from his number.
The phone calls may be of some assistance to us then.
I was wondering if it'd be a good idea to call, but I didn't want to make this worse for all of us if it was too risky.
Are we thinking Kimura-san is wrapped up in this story?
At the very least, his phone is. And that is a fixed position in the world. If we can track that, then we may gain more information on where he may be.
It's certainly capable to backtrace the call, find its location.
But gaining access to those kind of records is difficult.
Mhm.
What if we wait for it to call again, and then trace it while the call is going?
That might take too much time.
do we know anyone with the capability of rapidly ascertaining the location of information, or rather, the location of a call
You
with
be off of
fact?
GPS satellites. That's police or government.
Person
Yes,
who called me or messaged me.
that's right. Person that messaged you. But
He
they
said,
wanted to meet with you at some secret location, yeah?
Yeah, he said that everyone who was complicit in the scandal and false rumors is allowed to come, but only those.
Did someone just try to talk?
"That's right."
Is that Tom Popo?
Was, yeah. She said, she references to report.
I don't know why your microphone does that. Are you using a webcam accidentally, maybe?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like you're underwater. Or something.
Extremely
My
muffled.
shitty iPhone head thingy.
I guess just have some people talk normally, like you talk. I think, because if you do an accent or something, whatever the wavelength is, it goes beneath it and it just muffles you.
She asked if Hinata wasn't sure it might have been a reporter trying to lure him.
I mean, I've thought of a dozen things. I mean, and it could be the authorities. They want only the people who are involved, who are being, who are in trouble as far as the public eye is concerned. So I don't know if it's safe or not, but I guess it depends on if we think the information is worth getting or.
How would they have gotten that phone number though? Isn't that the reason that you got a new one?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, they could have gotten it the same way that this guy could have. I mean, I don't know. I don't.
Oh, the only one who can manipulate technology like that is. Wow.
Tyga said he would go.
I can back you up if you need it.
I think it's worth the risk, especially now that it's not only cicada required.
We can. Didn't you say that we could possibly like tap into the CCTV in the area? I guess for surveillance,
We can try. Probably yes.
just just in case something does go wrong, or
And I suppose my name was never really out there, so they wouldn't want me to come, right?
no, it would be Kishi Naoki, myself, Yoko, and Taiga.
Where are you gonna meet them?
There's a bus stop that they're asking me to go to.
So where?
Where was the?
It's the bus stop is the answer. I don't know what to tell
I
you
mean, like,
guys
is
about directions and address.
it
It's a map that is
Don't know
made.
the streets of this Tokyo suburb. That's fictional.
It's
Where
a
is it?
fictional
Is it
street.
around people, or is it like somewhere in?
It's in a bad part of town.
Okay, so we'll pull up some cross streets there and see if we can tap into a feed and at least keep an eye on what's going on.
As best we can, we know that they can infect technology. If they don't want to be seen, they'll make it so.
I'm not sure if
There is one.
everyone saw when I sent it to the group chat, but what they said to me was, now you see what they can do, just like me. Meet me at the following location. If you don't come along, I'm gone. I don't think that they're talking about the police, so it seems like this is somebody who knows about what's going on with the
So
yokai.
You see
they
what?
know about them, but they're not a part of them.
Yeah, this person. It was the. I don't know if you remember. Someone escaped or left the asylum, and I caught wind of it while I was out and about, and they didn't want to be found. And so, but I got a little bit more information, and then it, the day that I woke up and got my new phone, they messaged.
Hmm.
So it's someone within the asylum. I can't even imagine who it could be.
Well, Henry's right. It's worth the risk.
Could just be a crazy person, though.
As if
Crazy
we haven't
person.
seen enough these days.
Wasn't it in the papers who escaped?
No.
It wasn't. Okay.
It's someone we didn't talk to. They all died, right? Aside
You
from
think?
the receptionist.
There were other rooms there, right, that we didn't check into? I mean, there's got to be. I have no idea.
Wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is in there.
What?
Well, if the rest of us can't be there, perhaps we could we could rig up a van, some cameras on it. Food detecting can provide.
If you think that will violate the spirit of what they're requesting, then I'm willing to give it a shot.
I think it would.
My suggestion was is to look in the area, not the bus stop specifically, just to see. I mean, if it's the authorities, then they're probably not going to be posted up right there when we get there. They'll be on side streets so they can pull up really quickly if it's anything like movies or whatever.
I don't think it's the authorities.
And
Not
neither do
after what you
I.
told us.
Well, regardless, you're gonna need an exit plan.
What if we come up with not a safe word, but a safe gesture? If someone takes off, I don't know, removes their jacket, then we know that you need our help and we can come if we're able to through the CCTV.
Is there any way that maybe we could post out in the van, like several blocks away? That way, you can keep an eye on the CCTV there and be quick to mobilize.
I think
Who's
that
gonna
would
be
be good.
doing that?
The rest of us.
Well, let's take into account at least the available options we have. Now, if I understand correctly, it's Keita-san, Yamamoto-san, and Gishi will be attending the bus stop location directly.
That sounds good to me.
Staking out the CCTV then would be, as I understand at least, Uno-san and Yashida.
If that's what we want to do.
Merely trying to place down names so I can understand what our intent. If these are not set in stone, that's fine.
I don't know if it would be safe to have us split up so much. We should make 2 options and stay as close together as we can.
Well, we're
Alright, so you're gonna
Most
take
of
us
it.
out. Also,
most of us aren't supposed to go with them, so
So then we should all stay together in the van, or go to the police station, or the other option. But
Well, I think if this works out and they can get us access to those records, then we might not need the police. But we need to be on standby in case anything goes wrong.
Jenny's
Yeah.
prefer to go through the front and break a window. I don't know about you, Harumi.
I think we're a little past that, Tsugunaya.
As a member of the outlaw team, I'll join them at the bus stop.
No, Kiichi, you do have a motorcycle.
so it's settled then?
Simply determine where you'd like to go, and we'll work from there. Each of you, please. So that I can write it down on the board and we can see what maps are going to be used in the next scenes.
I don't know if I'd be much help in the police station, but I could look at the location if it would help.
I think going alone anywhere would be very dangerous. Harumi is right. If these people do want to help us rather than harm us, then they could be useful. We might have to skip the precinct completely.
I mean, we are associated with a bunch of murderers, so
Well,
Really?
I mean,
in the news, yes, we are.
I've already been down and given a report about what happened to me, and they haven't tried to arrest me or anything.
That would give you a reason to be at the police station to check in on your report. But this might have to happen after this meeting.
You don't want to stretch the DM too much.
Exactly. So, Takeda Hinata, you will go to the meeting?
It's you, right?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Ichi, will you attend?
Figure I might as well.
Taiga, you'll be going?
That's right.
Naoki, will you?
Ken, what if you can ride a motorcycle?
I can.
Well, someone's prepared to ride bitch. It's a pretty fast getaway.
Naoki,
What?
will you be attending?
Yes, I said I would.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
Keiko lifts her eyebrows at something and then doesn't say anything. I just leaves it alone.
Okay, then the rest of us will stay in the van, parked several blocks away. We will attempt to watch through the CCTV and come to your aid should any of you take off your jackets.
Should we go, I don't know, armed with something to defend ourselves with?
I think the backpacks that we have are a safe bet.
Alright, I'm going to erase the board. And then when I say a location, please say if you're going to be going there or not. The precinct. Will anyone be going to the precinct? No. To the bus stop. I have, as I understand it, Kichi, Takeda, Yamamoto, Uena.
Correct.
Correct.
Sounds right.
Investigating the mysterious location. Will that be you, Matsumoto?
Yeah, if someone wants to come with me, that'd be great, but I can try.
Saito-san can go with you, and perhaps you're gonna
If you want to do the precinct, I'll go there.
she patiently erases everything again because people aren't stealthy when she says things.
Should we just deal with these things two at a time?
I'm confused if we're doing it all together or we're
One
like
of-
waiting.
Yeah, all made. You can do what you want to do. There's no, you are
Are
free
we
to pick.
and going somewhere else? Or are we gonna do all different?
Harumi's
It'll
suggestion
probably
was
take
that we all go in the van, wait for the meeting to be
Yeah.
done, and then deal with other
Yeah.
shit.
Oh,
I think so too. Two at a time, or even
That's
two and
fine.
then one and then one.
Out of character, you're saying, but in character, Hikaru said, "I'm going to the."
oh, I misunderstood what.
Okay, you know what? I don't care in character anymore. Out of character. So everyone's going in the
Sorry.
van. Like at this point, is you know, everybody going to the van then?
In the van, it's everyone except for those four who are going to the
Yes.
bus stop.
Fine. Okay, so that's it. Okay, so we're going to the bus stop is the answer to this. Okay, 1 second.
Sorry.
Do we have to make rolls to see if we can get into the CCTV or?
Sure. In
Okay.
fact, I'll need to make a van map, but that's fine. So if you guys are getting set up, because I mean, we'll see. Actually, I won't need to make a van map. That's
We've
fine.
got that one road map with the giant animals on it. We could just
Right.
hang out. You know.
That's fine. That's not the map. But you'll be taking that anyway because you're going to be talking now. as you do pre-mission anyway. So, all right. So, that everyone will be going to this mysterious meeting. The best of luck in your travels. I will be working from here to try to aid as much as I can. You guys have. You can try to get Masashi, or well, Mr. Oda will go. You can try to convince Masashi to go. Otherwise, they'll just hit Mr. Oda.
To go with us in the van?
Well, yeah, on your mission. As
Maybe
an
you have to
emphasis.
drive, probably unless your car.
Well, Mr. Oda's gonna drive. Matter. It's fine.
Do Hinata or Genki want to drive
Let's go.
right
We
away?
are.
Yeah, I don't think Harumi would want to get Masashi involved in the actual.
Ichi and Hinata are riding on a motorcycle then?
That sounds good to me.
Okay. And right now,
Whose Tiger's riding bitch?
why would Tiger wouldn't be on the motorcycle then? What are you talking about?
I thought they were running together.
3 people.
Three
on one
people riding
motorcycle?
bitch. 4 people on a motorcycle.
Yeah,
We're gonna
so,
put
yeah.
two
Is there a
sidecars.
sidecar?
are-
Yeah, if
are
there's a
they
sidecar, like
circus?
2 people
What
on the
is this?
sidecar.
Clown car the shit.
Yeah.
Thailand.
They have
They're
their
all
fucking
riding on
ladder
top
they're
of each
standing
other's
on.
shoulders.
Okay. Obviously, if this is Gichi's, then I think he got what's his face on motorcycle.
Yeah.
Aww.
Does it have stats?
Well, if it is needed, you will discover that it's better than the average motorcycle, but maybe it won't be needed.
This is on the side.
Maybe won't be needed. Good stats, maybe won't be needed. Is what it says.
Does Harumi have a motorcycle?
I'm sure there's a handling
No.
stat of something, but it doesn't come up that much. So who the
Mm,
fuck knows what that shit
cares, yeah.
is?
Okay. Here. Enjoy.
Oh shit!
Happen. I'll be honest.
That place where I think you have before.
Say what?
What?
Did something?
It's like the last. Sorry, I'm hyper.
What's happened?
I don't know anymore.
No, it's because we were in the. Remember we got napped last time. That's all, dude.
You're riding in a van, going places. You can talk.
So, Yamamoto-san, didn't you mention you know some way of hiding our tracks online?
Maybe.
Yes or no?
There's no surefire thing.
Well, sure.
There never is. All I know is that I've avoided detection before. It was through a certain channel.
We could call this might as well make this a trial run. What I want to try later.
So Sayaka wants to access the dark web. Is that what she's at?
I don't know. She doesn't know what he was talking about.
Okay, so it looked like she didn't pick up on the hints that he was. You know what I'm talking about.
Hmm?
When I say certain channels.
I mean,
They're like talking about it on the news. They have no idea what they're talking about.
if you're, I was just, if it's something serious. I mean, if you're just going to tell me, okay, download Tor. I mean, okay, I'm already there.
It's a bit deeper than that. You know what? I'll show you.
Ichigo slides over next to Sayaka to lean in and watch as well.
All right. I guess he's a laptop or something.
Yeah.
He will try to access the dark web.
Get in.
Just try to do all your tracking through here. At the very least, you'll be warned if someone's tracking you. If you know what to act.
All right. Little extra layer of security for our spying.
Well, have at it.
She will when we get, close to the CCTV and stuff. So figure out which cameras we're going to want to tap into and look through.
You'll probably need to find a program that accesses them first, but you should be able to do it.
Yeah, do it in computer. Sayaka.
Does this qualify as hacking?
Yeah.
Let's strike out immediately. Yes!
Wow.
She talked
She has
all
a
that good
specialty, right?
so she talked all that good shit, right?
Do you have
Yeah.
like an omikuji or
I
anything?
do have Omikuji too. I could burn a will.
Let Michiko try first before you use up the Omakuji too. You want to save that.
Taiga
Such a
looks over
12d10
Sayaka
though, I don't know.
And clicks his teeth.
Family did what he expected.
Yeah, he kind of whispers in her
Hey,
ear.
Tanya, get the wheel back.
What's that? You get a wheel back?
Yeah, Tanya, get a wheel back. Your sexism activates. It's
Feels stronger.
God. 0 on 12d10. That's something.
You cloudy.
And Sayaka sat up straight, pressed her chest forward, obviously, and started to be like all
Yeah.
clever and cute. And then bam, she failed, and Taiga just felt stronger in that moment.
Your sheet is done.
Typical eater.
Okay, yeah, Michiko can try now. Follow me.
My father makes many of these programs. Perhaps I can try.
Works on it.
Michiko gives Sayako
She
a
makes
look.
irritated noises and then shoves the laptop over.
She grips the laptop and places it down and attempts another.
I guess when you spend too much time dressing up as a cat girl, you lose yourself in the role.
Did Naoki
Yes.
say that?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know? I guess. I don't know.
Taiga nods vigorously.
Michiko turns the laptop and looks over at the top of the laptop proudly. There we go.
They found a few cameras they're able to access when they get close.
Thank you, Yamamoto-san. This was helpful.
Oh, we'll see if it is.
She blinks and then passes the laptop back to Sayako.
Okay, so as they get closer, they see that it's definitely not the best part of town. The van will find a place to park safely, and then the motorcycle crew can veer off and head directly to the location. Hold on, wait, so are only Geechee and Hinata going then?
Taiga's going.
Okay, gotcha.
Just gonna like
Understood.
walk
Oh.
forlorn behind it.
This sounds good.
Okay. Alright.
Taiga will think he's really cool as he does the virgin walk over to the.
Oh, I see now. I wasn't sure what you were saying at first, but now I understand. Okay, who's doing the Chad walk then?
Naoki?
Naoki.
The Chad Stride?
Jesus Christ. Okay, these two.
Like right behind them is this deformed, like 7-foot tall mega human with a Dorito chip for.
Alright, you guys. Does anyone else have anything else they want to say to each other before we go to the next?
In the...
Good luck.
Be safe. You remember the cue.
Can jack it off. Yeah.
And we'll be there. Will we be allowed to type if we're in the van while the other scene is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you go to type? What do you mean type? To them?
No, to each other in the van.
Yeah. You mean like? Do you mean type like talk to each other?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm sure. Just like, can we type? Like, I guess you
I'm
have
sorry.
fingers. And they see a 5 at least.
I guess it depends
At
on how
most.
good she is at typing with one hand.
All of her skills are perfect with that one hand now. Actually,
What the hell?
What skill?
she is. Assume you had ambidextrous. Then,
Oh,
so-
okay. Yeah, she's getting fast with typing with one hand.
Moonguard Forum style. Okay, so going.
EDEU.
Oh, definitely EU.
I don't know what that means.
It's a reference to
BOL lore.
the worst people.
Okay.
That was so funny when
Europeans.
You're anti-European racist.
Yeah, I think you're the European racist as far as I've seen, actually.
I remember eating like a day-long ban for saying Eurotrash.
I believe we can't embarrass you more than Eurovision has was
By existing.
was a fireman. Okay, let's see. So these guys are not going. These guys are. So in the van, Tampopo, Harumi, Sayako, Michiko, and Hikaru. Everyone else is out.
Correct.
Okay. They pull off to a bus stop. It is a rundown area. This bus stop has not been used for some time, it appears. This entire route, actually. For how pristine the city looks, this area is pretty disgusting.
Is there litter?
The street pretty empty.
So it seems. There's just litter, trash.
Is there a display for the buses, or is it pretty old type of bus? It's
The
just like
display is like, yeah, it's like run over. It's all worn out, rubbed.
typical.
One of you is missing.
Where did
What's composure? Well, Takeda's pretty sure that the voice came from inside the trash can. So he feels like if he opens it up and takes it by surprise, then he'll find the culprit.
Hinata is clearly talking to the trash can at this point, and she wasn't feeling well, so she didn't come.
A weak constitution. Not the right way to be in times like these. You came looking for me. Why? Why now?
Well, we could probably use your help.
I see. The phone booth right here. Slowly open. The person with the large, wide-brimmed hat steps out. Well, here I am.
There you are.
Does this person look familiar at all?
No, their face complete disguise. However, wait. If you two came by motorcycle, where did you come from?
Our friends dropped us off not too far from here, and then they walked the rest of the way.
Your friends.
They're not here.
I know. He lifts his hand, and on the screen, From the CCTV that they're watching, they can see him moving, and then he turns toward this corner and waits. At which point their feed goes to static.
Ah.
I want to see if you lied or not. The truth. The truth. Yes, yes, that's good to have. It's good to know. Very, very good to have and very good to know. Because you've seen now what they can do. What they can make you into. If they want it.
Who are they that you're referring to?
You know who they are. No one believed me at first, but now you know who they are. They tried to kill me. They tried to kill me. To break me and kill me, but no, not me. I knew better. Like a roach, I can survive anything. Anything that comes my way. Yes, yes, yes.
So what should we call you? Gregor?
What else would I be? But one who's gone beyond. And now, I want you to open your eyes. You can call me. You can call me. Your Bodhisattva.
Does that name have any sort of meaning that I can discern?
Yes. You have a cult and you're.
Academics?
It's a person in Buddhism, has been enlightened, but remains behind to help other people find them. Spell it right. It would help. Consider me a seer, and I've seen the future. Yes, and I know what's awaiting us. Don't you believe me?
It's hard. We believe a lot more than yesterday, and a hell of a lot more than a month ago.
That's not belief, no. If you place your hand inside the fire and it burns, you don't believe fire is hot. You know it. Belief is that which exists outside of experience. Belief is weakness. It's weakness that we turn into a strength. And we are all very weak before them. So we must believe to find strength. Do you understand now? Strength, yes.
Oh, I believe in strength.
Then you believe. Yes. Perfect. I have so much to tell you, so much to show you, so much that we can experience in this world before it ends again.
And what is it that you have to show us?
The truth, of course. Don't you want to know the truth?
Hinata kind of side eyes Taiga and looks back over his shoulder at the other two. Then, of course, we want to know the truth.
The truth isn't something you know passively; it's something you discern.
Then allow me to help you decide it. Starts twitching. Falls back against the phone booth.
Yamamoto Taiga searches for his roach spray.
Maybe we ought to get going.
As this happens, they suddenly receive a group chat. As the Bodhisattva keeps twitching on the ground or against the phone booth. This chat just says you need to leave now. Your position is compromised. It's from Keiko.
Let's go.
Thanks for nothing.
Should we take him with us?
Don't think we can give him the help he needs.
So they still have access to the group chat?
Yeah, I mean, if they...
Okay, it's not blocked or anything? You're just going to say, pull the van around.
So what's their... Okay, so... As Taiga, you have to go back. These two will be heading off.
At...
What are you going to do? Jacob, go.
While Hinata's getting on the back of the bike, he's gonna reply to the group message and to ask Keiko if it's safe to bring him.
Do you want him?
Get him into the van. I mean, I think that he can help us.
Yeah, then he'll send the... One second.
We gotta move. Let's go pick him up.
Right,
Yichi
so
will rev up his motorcycle and take off.
Gichi's gone with... Okay, so...
And he texted for the van to come around.
As they're having the van move... I want to notice something. Actually, since they walked, they'll have to walk back. So this is what Gichi and actually do a wits investigation, Naoki and they peek. See that the streets are already getting kind of dangerous. Where's the fish? What the fuck? Getting real tired of this fucking. hate that they changed how lighting works in this fucking.
You can go back to the legacy
Yeah,
lighting.
I am lucky. It's just that like if sometimes it'll not. Okay, there we go. This is what they. Fuck. It's fucked. Okay, this is what they say. Let's put global illumination on. Series of special assault tactic. Vans pulling up, and one of the police, actually the current police lieutenant slash chief, has a blowhorn. Your position is surrounded. It is best to surrender yourselves at once. And roll a what's empathy or
Van?
subterfuge. Yes, anyone can.
Did you
I
say
don't
with?
believe in success.
With yes.
Woo! Woo!
Harumi, Michiko, and Hikaru can tell that she's bluffing. Maybe to buy time a little.
Do they have access to the CCTVs around this area where the police are?
They can see. Well, the interference is still up, but actually, no, they can't because the interference is still up.
Is
They
the
can see.
interference up for all of them? I thought it was just that one. Okay.
They can't.
What is
see.
she? What is she doing?
I think she's trying to keep us here. We need to find another way out. We need to pick them up first, though.
Right, so. Make their escape.
All right.
We have access to talk to each other through
You mean
the
have your-
devices, right?
Yeah,
Did we take the guy into the van as well?
I believe they took him. Yes.
Everybody, is he like conscious?
No one's done a medicine check on him yet, so I don't know. Someone could
Oh,
check
Hikaru will do that. He'll try.
the medicine.
While you're checking him, see if there's any tech that they could be tracing and get rid of it.
Do
You know,
an
just like
investigation on that.
just
Hikaru
straight up
is-
like. Go ahead.
Sorry, Hikaru just determined that the man is unconscious, but he's stable. It seems.
Okay.
What happened to him?
He started seizing them, like after a few minutes in the conversation.
What the hell did he do to that surveillance camera?
I don't have a clue.
Should I do a wits investigation on this person? See if I find any.
Yeah.
Do you think YK compromised us?
What Taiga finds is after you pets him over, he finds an odd device that was inside of his watch actually on the inside. And as he looks at it, seems that if it's, as far as the proximity is concerned, it will interrupt communication between wireless and wireless data outside of it. As long as it's on in theory, it's actually still working in your advantage because you have them with you.
Yeah.
Wait, so what was Kawaguchi bluffing about?
That they weren't surrounded yet. And she's saying, give up, you're surrounded, and they could tell that she was buying time.
Oh, for the police.
Yes.
Okay.
Michiko looks
You-
at Sayako. Do we have the drone?
Do you?
I left it at your house.
I didn't bring it. No.
Oh, that would have been helpful here.
Anyway, not with this thing active.
He tosses the device at Michiko, which is probably a bad idea.
Hold on.
Keep that on. We should be all right for now, at least.
Yeah, she fumbles it onto the ground and has to go searching for it.
He will keep talking as she fumbles on the ground.
Cool.
And while he does that, he's going to tip the hat of the unconscious fellow. And I just take it off and throw it aside because it's goofy and it's big and it's in the way. What does this dude look like?
Here. Let's flash it on the screen. What the fuck?
Is he refusing to flip? Oh, there he is.
Does he look familiar to anyone?
Do and composure.
From the
He was going crazy in the asylum.
I don't know who looked inside the room though was the thing, so never I looked inside. So.
What room?
At the asylum. He was the guy who used to work for the former mayor, who was
Oh.
there, right?
Yes, but I don't know who looked inside the room. Not everyone did, I know.
I know
Harumi and
Sayako.
some Popo and
I looked, or Hinata looked into the room.
I imagine we all heard him, but he's not talking, so.
We will have to deal with him later. Right now, we need to get away.
She's gonna pull Spot Me Up, or their GPS, to try and figure out the shortest route out of the city.
I'm gonna do some roll initiative now so people start moving. Hold on.
Does his device block spot me GPS stuff?
You guys can't get anything outside of what's inside of it, so yeah, you're not gonna get much help from it.
Ugh.
Inside the area of it is all you can see. You could go into its memory and run it, but then you're not gonna get up-to-date information.
Could Gichi or Hinata do it, or are they in the radius? I guess it's more dangerous on a motorcycle. I don't know.
This is fine.
Oh, one of them, the one not driving, could do it.
Kichi, roll your initiative, please. Wow, this is awesome. Okay, so Geechee, the way this will work is you'll be able to move twice your normal speed in squares. If you want to make a drive check, add plus 10 to your hand, so to your roll.
Okay, and it's just twice like my foot speed.
So go ahead.
While Geechi's driving, is the spot me device working for Hinata?
No, you guys are within the radius of his watch.
Okay.
At least for now. It may pick up when you leave, but then you'll have a hard time communicating with the other.
He's gonna drive up to here.
All right. When you cross make a drive check -3. Or do you have any driving merits?
I do not have any driving merits
Then yeah,
yet. No.
make a drive check -3 then.
Okay, but it's not with the +10,
Plus,
right?
yeah, so +7 overall.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Ugh.
So Geechee tears off, hits the corner, and then shoots past a few cars coming his way, weaving in and out of them, and then moves up the street.
Probably almost scrapes against a car once or twice.
Hinata lifts his leg in the air to avoid it getting crushed.
Meanwhile, Mr. Ono, handling this van, makes a turn, but as the cars are coming, can wait.
Can Hikari help him? He has wheelman. If it was too late, it's okay.
Yeah, what's Willman do? Is it 9 again? I think.
It's I think you can do what is it? You can perform actions without taking a penalty or something. I should probably look it up.
You need to be driving, right?
Do
I don't know.
know.
Asking.
Do which driving roll, please. Okay.
Oh, it is 9 again.
9 again.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't make a difference for him just because. He
Okay,
failed
I'm sorry.
anyway, so future, I'll let you influence it because you can help him. Makes his turn. Tornus. I don't know if that's it. He nearly hits a car. Cops. Wow, cops suck at driving too. Around the corner, but takes his corner too wide. The other just stopped himself from hitting the corner. Then the SAT. They make their turn. And a pit maneuver is coming. Would be Mr. Yamamoto's defense. 9 again from Hikaru. Use a will. God. Here's our pit maneuver.
What?
Oh!
What is it?
They smash it the van. Spurs.
Oh, robot.
It hit so hard, fucking dead breaks.
Hello?
I reconnected. That's fine.
Hi.
Okay.
The code will take a penalty on their check next turn as they have to write their code for their van. They basically turn sideways as the sat just smashes into them. We'll see. Gichi and Hinata, roll wits composure.
Is there a is this van, is it totally like enclosed front, or like is like all no windows?
There are windows.
There's window. Okay. What about the back?
Yes.
Okay. See who's in the van. Who looks? Are there any wanted people in the van?
Two.
Taiga and Naoki.
Taiga kind of looks like a murderer.
Taiga, he has Ross has to go, so, but that's fine because yeah, I have an idea. If you get, I'll do something with Taiga.
Psycho is going to like kind of sit up in the back of the van. Take me hostage. Hold a knife to my neck.
What?
I assume Taiga would do that. I assume that Taiga does without hesitation. Yes, Ratsu, but I guarantee you he's gonna say he'd do it.
That sounds like I would have been waiting to do.
I assume he reacts very quickly as if he's been thinking about that for a while. And it's my turn.
She basically will try to look terrified out the back of the van and you know, shake it up and scared.
We'll see what that does for your situation here.
What about the rest of us, you fucking idiot?
What happens if they catch it?
And I tell them I was lying. Look! Ah!
So, Chi, did you do your? Okay, you did it. Ahead, they both see a few new lights, which will prevent them from going straight ahead. Can they see this? They can't. Here. Now they should be able to see it, right? Yeah, you can see it.
Yep.
So, yeah, your turn.
Ooh, here, that's like alleyways and stuff.
Well, what you know is that the pagoda is that direction. Well, these are barricades. There aren't any cars. It looks like yet.
Okay. Do the barricades extend to the sidewalk?
No, they were still laying them down. It looks like so. It's just what you see in front of you. Like this road right here is blocked off. You can't get ahead. Otherwise, open.
Okay. Yeah, Gichi is going to keep moving ahead. I'm guessing he probably heard the ruckus from the SAT hitting the code van, right?
Yeah, there's the crunch.
Okay. He's not going to go quite as fast, but he is going to weave around these cars up to the intersection.
All right.
And start turning.
So doing the drive check. Actually, if you're not going to turn him to make a drive check, you're fine.
He's starting the turn,
Okay.
basically.
Make the drive check with a minus 1. We slow it down. Well,
God
he
damn.
exceptionally made that he drifts as he makes
He's
his turn.
carrying.
Rain May City drifts. Like Tokyo Drift, but better.
The knockoff.
Suburban version.
So the code. Sorry, what's I gonna do?
And I just suddenly feels much better about being on the back of the bike.
Code. Oh god. So, like, he's gonna try that. All right. I'm gonna just start driving in reverse.
Okay.
Guess we should have had Masashi drive.
Especially a better driver there, definitely.
But
You know when the
So
cops to catch me.
Make his attempt now at a turn -2 with a will again. Oh! Apparently going backward is what he trained for. As he goes backward, he drifts backward. The cop is speeding toward. Hits his momentum just right, brakes and spins the van around.
Yeah!
Oh.
It's like that, like the manga when they suddenly get really serious.
Yeah, his eyes narrowed after
Show
being
your
hit
young
with the
punks what
car.
I
Meanwhile, everybody in the back is getting shooken around like they're in a box.
So the dad reverse where you put your arm back.
Oh,
over the
yeah,
car.
He cars and the passengers are watching ahead and
Oh, as
freaking
he
out.
did that, obviously he moves his hand in front of Hikaru's chest, make sure Hikaru doesn't.
Aww, I love that.
It did the grocery bag shoots.
See,
Oh.
Hikaru might have lost a dad, but he gained another.
No.
So the cops.
Don't talk about my dad.
These cops are ready. Oh.
No.
So they make their turn. They're catching up. Sirens blaring. Set. Well. Jesus Christ, they're monsters. Suddenly, this massive black van just comes screaming around the corner toward them. Gichi.
Who the fuck is driving?
Is this
Masashi.
Rain or London?
Jesus Christ!
So with that exceptional he got last time taking this corner, he just pops the wheel and he's gonna take off down this.
Give me a wits composure. Ah, shit. Hinata?
No!
Oh, shit. Well,
Oh,
you know,
God.
I made you roll it, so you're fine there. But I'm okay. They take off, wheelie and so you gotta give me a drive check again. Not for this.
Okay, do you want me to move first or
Yeah.
do the drive?
Yeah, move to the end.
Oh
And
no.
he didn't know that
No.
was there, and I think that's the direction he would turn. Well, I'll do a 1d2 for which direction. Down is 1, up is 2.
Did the drive check go through? I didn't see it.
You said to do it after.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He's going up.
So as he's turning, hold on. Yeah, give me the drive check now. It's gonna matter right here.
And he might
Nope. It's purely your drive.
plus the 10 from the bike.
All in. Okay, so. I really would. Give me 1 sec. They say something.
Can I use a will for the next code check? Is that allowed?
Sure. What are we gonna do?
Just help with Mr. Oda's role, I guess. I don't know.
Right after this, we'll do it then. Just checking something quickly. Sorry. about it, unfortunately. Okay, -2. Cold shell. Jesus. So as Geechee makes his turn, the sound of propellers overhead catches them at the last moment. And the report of a sniper rifle is too distant to be heard, but Geechee's forward tire explodes. It's going to spill out. Well, we'll see. Do a drive check, -5. No handle bonus.
I don't pretend.
Yeah, so no 10, it's just your regular thing, and then he's going over. So they are going to just hit the ground at that point and roll. Meanwhile, the code, as they're getting closer, since Aratu had to go, let's see, hold on.
Did we start hearing a helicopter bit?
Yeah, you can hear the helicopter. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you could probably, no, it's black, so it's hard to see.
Oh, I was joking. That was fell on anything.
Yeah, it's actually a helicopter, yeah.
Holy shit.
Shot one off. Okay, so why'd I even ask? I should have known. So after Tiger puts the knife to Sayoko's throat and the code is weaving in and out, he suddenly shoves her away and kicks the door open. He's going to leap out of the van and then run into the pagoda.
Oh.
No.
Immediately have the cops and Sat veer off toward him. Well, these two. Well, this cop car is going ahead.
Tank is fucking beast. Fort.
I asked Orazio, and he said, "Are you fucking kidding me? Of course." So yeah, you use the will. Roll your Dex drive. Shirexia.
Dex drive?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use up my will.
Wait, actually, she's okay for now. Like, you know, I forgot what you did, so we'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my will on this.
Yeah, you'll need to use it for this to work.
Okay. I'm still gonna use it. A good thing
What's
I
your
did.
drive? What's your drive?
2.
All right, so the code's pulling. That's that. Geechee's forward tire was shot, but he was doing a wheelie, so he just had to keep his bike up at that point.
That's amazing!
You know, I realized that when I said forward tire was shot, and yeah, so he's doing a wheelie. He holds on as he swerves, but see if he can make it.
Keep leaning back.
A few calls go out about one of the suspects being spotted. We'll see what happens. Cops. One is left in the hunt. And they suck.
Good.
Back in this car. Alright.
You hear that?
Yeah. It's like sad dog.
Aw.
Oh.
I feel bad.
I'm making a character the sad driver. I know it is going to be. I know it's going to be based on this. All I'm saying.
Oh,
but
God.
so I know it's going to be. Don't you worry about that.
I'm
So this
excited.
sad driver. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, swerves and stops, and then the team gets out and goes into the pagoda. Jesus Christ, pagoda, surrounding it, and the helicopter's going to fall back a little bit. Take one more shot. One is at Geechee, two is at Hinata.
Oh shit.
Geechee, give me one more drive check for how much defense you'll have on.
With the full drive with the handling.
Yeah.
Any penalty because I'm doing a wheeling.
Yeah, take a -5, so just +5. Luckily, I have an awesome bike, really. That's why when Marius mentioned the handling thing, I was like, okay.
Does this give us both
Put a
defense?
wheel into this.
Yeah, you'll both get a defense for this.
Oh, fucking please roll.
That's a moving target. Is the thing.
It's funny.
Okay, so alright. It's a shot. If it's more than 4 successes, Geet's gonna have to be able to. Well, alright, so the bullet lands and hits Hinata in the shoulder, almost ripping him off the bike, but he's able to hold on as they continue on. And the code will also escape at that point.
Yay.
Taiga has been left behind.
So the bullet like
It hit
Actually-
him. Yeah, it hit, but it didn't knock him out.
okay.
In
Fuck.
the Korean jungles now. Jeez.
Let me put you guys back on the driving.
He's better on his own. I don't know. We were holding him back.
Not the
That is true.
Koreans,
You are holding him
there's
back.
Women around him.
What? Oh shit!
Where did they find that Japanese guy like 40 years later? He was still like.
Oh,
in the
Guam?
army?
They found
Yeah.
a few like that, yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
there
out
was
for
like.
a
I think
while.
Guam was
there
the
were a
famous
dozen
one.
or
I think.
Yeah, because he'd been there for a long time.
He refused to take the surrender. Yeah.
I'd even been in Puerto Rico.
Isn't that just an island miss? Okay, so back to the actual path forward. Here. The song is over. On the nightfall music. How's going to you, but alas. You got the guy too here.
We can't go to the precinct now.
I don't think that was ever a fucking good idea.
You can see.
Is Geisha and I just doing a wheelie down the
Yeah, you know, at this point, I'm gonna say they're gonna get in because
The
this
bike
bike
into
is.
the van.
Yeah, you can put the bike into it. I'll say it's like on the side, but yeah.
Get in. Geechee gently strokes the bike. I'm sorry. And then he gets in.
I can't believe that worked.
That was amazing driving.
Does anybody have some medicine? Wrap
that what
up
he
this
says?
gunshot wound. No, is anybody can wrap up my arm?
Does Mr. Oda
I
have
got
medicine?
got a first aid kit back there. Yeah.
We'll grab the first aid kit and bandage up Hinata's wound.
He shot you?
To be fair, I guess you are a wanted criminal, so.
Are you okay?
I'm alive.
Shot in the shoulder.
I don't think that fits most standards of okay.
How the fuck did they know where we were?
Maybe we weren't the only ones looking through the CCTV.
Must be really wondering who's fight.
What'd you say?
Ah, fuck. Never mind, I didn't talk.
What now? We still have to get to the place, right? Should we go somewhere else?
I think he's known at the murder scene too.
I mean, at this rate, we can't just fucking wander around the city.
Anyone in this van who's been seen needs to stay in this van if we do go look at the crime scene.
We need to ditch the van somewhere. They must
Yeah,
follow
this van's not gonna work anymore.
Mr. Oda, can you
Yeah.
drive us to the crime scene and find us another vehicle?
Got it.
Wait, how the fuck is it gonna be safe at the crime scene?
Well, if I was to be a betting man, I'd say all available units will probably scramble to the location of Mr. Yamamoto.
Yeah.
Alright, then we gotta make it fast.
Definitely ditch this van, I guess.
Do we have any racks or scraps? Just to hide your face.
He pulls up the hood on his Fujiwara jacket.
Tosses Rumi tosses a red bell mask at a bag.
I guess most of the police probably don't know we're interested in the crime scene, but whoever tipped them off might.
Do you think they're cheating again?
Sure.
Who is this guy? Was he worth all the trouble?
Maybe he's the one that tipped them off.
I don't
She
think
goes-
so.
That doesn't seem likely.
She's gonna slide across the floor towards the guy and kind of like smack his cheeks a little bit to try and get him to wake up.
She gonna do it. Okay. I mean, she could try something else to wake him up, but just the taps aren't gonna wake him up. His head lolls to the side.
She'll what would a teenager with no medicine know how to do? Do Japanese students get taught CPR?
I guess if they were to, well, you have no medicine, so I'm gonna
Do
say
you
no.
have medicine? Yeah.
Yeah, they know.
No, no medicine.
medicine, no.
Can I make a roll on basic anatomy, like where it hurts to push?
Yeah, take a minor. Well, the
Who's
thing
got
is, like, medicine is literally you knowing this stuff. At least one doubt
Okay.
would be like the basics of anatomy, where you can and can't move somebody, stuff like.
Mr. Oda,
Yeah.
how do you wake someone up without hurting them too much?
Smelling
He's gonna start
salts.
looking through the first aid kit for smelling salts.
Does a first aid have spell exalt?
Some first aid kits
Yeah.
do it.
Well, yeah, it will.
Does this one?
Yeah, it does.
He's going to hold them under this guy's nose.
His eyes start to open. What's going? He starts thrashing around.
You're
Oh,
sick.
what's your
We got
defense?
you away.
Oh, what's your defense? Michiko?
3.
Alright.
He's not gonna feel safe with half of us.
Give him space, everyone.
Kicks Michiko in the chest.
She
Scrambling back.
oofs and the kick. Ow.
Hey, old man. You call the cops on us?
No. The van. You're not taking me back. You're not taking me back. Oh, what's composure? Okay, Hinata sees it. He's looking for the handle for the back of the van. But the fact you guys are moving at full speed doesn't seem to be deterred by that.
Can I do like an intimidate? What? How do you do that?
Presence intimidate.
Presence intimidate, like just with like physical prowess, just kind of rise up, arm, half of his body covered in blood, and grab him and throw him like
Well,
towards.
I say intimidate, you're just rising and intimidating him physically.
Okay. So I'm just gonna try to intimidate him physically to calm.
Intimidate him to be calm.
While he's
You can-
screaming.
That's generally
You
the
can do
person- This is the purpose of intimidation usually. Okay, so yeah, make your roll. Pose it in his current state.
+1 for specialty, right?
Yep.
Tempopa look into his cell.
Look into his what?
Yeah, she and Harumi and Hinata, I believe, looked into his room.
Wait, look into his cell phone?
Cell at this island.
Yes. Sorry.
Can I make another roll to remember him?
Sure.
Because Harumi failed the last one.
He's up close now.
Okay.
She doesn't remember him. But she does. Well, she's looking at him. He looks at Hinata. I understand.
Michiko is going to use the empathy mudra, level 1, to try and calm him down further and express that we're not going to hurt him or bring him anywhere he doesn't want to go.
Okay,
What-
you could try that.
What's 1/5 of 7?
I think this is the +1. Yeah.
Okay. And she's going to use a will for this too.
Oh wait, he already knew who he was anyway, so yeah, she knows who he is. So she makes a mudra attempt, which is interesting because he's not a spirit, so he's not compelled at all by it. But he looks at her directly as she does it. I see. You understand? Yes. You can show them. You can show them all.
Yes.
Opens
But
the
we need
door,
your.
and he falls back.
No!
Hinata try to grab him.
Sure. Well,
Because he
get him
stood up
over-
like right next to him.
But he likes to move backward though to the door. So yeah, I guess make the roll. Do a Dex brawl. Do you have Iron Stamina?
I do have Iron Stamina.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. What rank do you have?
2.
Guess you have a minus. No, you have no penalty. So yeah, do a dex brawl. Minus his defense, which will be 4. No, 6.
So that's a chance toss?
I guess. I don't
Because
know.
I have a 6.
Yeah, sure, there's a chance of it, yeah.
So it's what? 1d10 greater than 10?
Yeah.
No.
So he reaches out for him and he panics, moves backward, falls out the back of the van.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
They're driving away pretty quickly. Are they able to see if he gets up or not?
He doesn't get up.
Michiko looks down at the piece that they found in his watch. Oh my god.
stop the fucking van.
Wait, you want us to stop and go back for a crazy son of a bitch? All right.
Leave him in the road.
Did she say leave him or was she questioning?
No, we can't.
Oh, okay, okay.
Getting my
Just leave him.
All right then. He's going to stop the van.
Drive or back to him, I guess.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you're driving backward.
We're still being chased. Please be quick.
Tiger bought us some time. Rumi is going to leap out of the back of the van, run to him and check his pulse.
Do a dex medicine. Or what medicine?
Oh, I got the fucking medicine.
Wow.
Hey,
Can she feel a heartbeat? You need medicine for that?
I remember.
No,
some
actually,
stuff
no.
from
They check the
Hellfire.
pulse. Actually, pretty difficult because you may use the wrong finger to do it. So, hey, make the check.
Get him in the van. We'll check it as we're going.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Get him in the van. Yeah, move in the van.
Can Naoki assist since he actually has it?
Okay, Rumi backs up.
Yeah.
Everybody else can do.
Yeah, Naoki. Yeah. So what are you guys gonna do?
In the van. We'll check him then.
All right, I'll move into the van first.
All right. You're gonna move him into the. Got it. You move him into the van.
Does he look obviously dead or anything? Is his
He's not
neck at like a
moving.
90-degree angle?
What? I mean, he's moving now, but he didn't look like he was doing well, and now you moved him into the van. So that's where we are now, inside the van.
I'm going.
Why are you saying it that way?
No, his spine was
EMT,
fucked. He could be
yeah.
more fucked now.
As an EMT, this hurts so much.
Go ahead.
All right, Dex medicine or hit medicine?
What are you trying to see? Are you trying to help him, or are you trying to determine his condition?
Determine his condition.
Hit medicine.
All right, since presumably he can't get anything from
Okay,
me, he's
so
gonna
he
try to
can tell.
stop any visible bleeding.
Okay, well, without knowing what you're doing, take a -1 to your roll. Just kind of blindly applying first aid here.
All right,
Okay.
Dex medicine though, right?
Yeah.
Will in this one.
Oh my
The dice
god.
are not on this guy's side.
Michiko's gonna turn to Hikaru. Can you drive?
Yeah.
Oda, we need you back here, please. Take over for him. Thank you.
Go around. He'll do a hit medicine as he gets closer. Look this fellow over.
Is everyone in the van now? Okay.
Just get it.
Jesus.
What's it? It in
Alright.
medicine?
Yeah. Well, as I can see, not much that I could do. I'll just say that I've never seen someone leave a vehicle at that speed and well after.
Hey, I mean, even if he's dead, we can't just leave him in the road for them to pin another murder on.
I think we need an actual doctor to save him now.
He might be dead. That's all you got to say about it.
Michiko roll.
Yeah. So she checks him over. At some point in time, the man died. The corpse in the back of the vehicle now.
Oh my god.
Tell me
You
where to
killed
go.
him.
Are we going to the place?
Murder scene. I'll send the address. I killed a man. Oh my god.
Not your fault. Who
I
opened
shouldn't
that
have
door? You didn't wake him up. I did.
Alright, well,
None of this is your
if you guys are finished arguing over who killed someone, maybe we can be focused now.
What?
Getting out of here.
Oh yeah, let's all drive.
Oh my god.
You have a dead man in the back of that event. If they catch us like this, we're in big trouble.
I'm a fucking cult leader. We're already in big trouble.
Can we recognize who he is from like newspaper or anything?
Yeah, at this point you guys know who he is.
Okay. This guy used to work for the old mayor.
Yes, he was at the asylum.
That
How
guy's
the
gonna
fuck did this go so wrong?
he's gonna start googling him.
He gets that he
But like,
was
you're like, what the f?
the information that she has and what they knew before. He went to the asylum around the time of the mayor's scandal.
He was embroiled in a scandal around. There was like some
Financial scandal.
embezzlements. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Why was this? Where did he get this thing? And what did he call himself?
Bodhisattva.
Apparently, embezzlement leads to enlightenment.
What the fuck?
I think he was crazy. He got away and he tried to rationalize why.
Who cares what he
Whoever
embezzled?
was, he had a tortured soul and is at rest now, I hope.
Michigan, come over here.
Hey, I'll take care of this. Y'all don't need to see anymore.
Who said that to Michiko?
Said Tampopo.
Okay, Michiko will. She'll get back up carefully and shuffle back over.
Hinata slides down.
I guess if he knew something about these people, does he have anything else on him? Phone?
He seems paranoid. Do you think he'd have a phone? It wouldn't work anyway with the device in his watch.
Or a notebook? I don't know.
Mashoda pats him over. Oh wait, sorry. No phone.
So we can't go to the cops. This obviously didn't work. And now we have nothing.
far away?
Yeah.
How far away is Mount Asama?
What'd you say? Sorry, sorry.
Sorry. How far away is Mount Asama?
Mount Asama.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
You asking me how far away it is?
I was asking Hikaru, but I guess Hikaru too.
Int Drive. Or Int Academics. She's not sure.
Do you want to go to the mountain?
Why?
What are you thinking, Suganaya-san?
Something terrible. We need to put his body somewhere. In that cave you spoke about.
What?
I think we might want to step a little bit back towards the box.
That cave doesn't even seem to exist in the same plane.
It disappeared as soon as you guys went here.
I don't know what to do. We can't leave him here.
We need to go to the Red Room. And he looks down at her phone.
What if we just bring him to the room, the murder room?
Oh, we can't. We just have to leave him here for now. We're ditching the van anyway. We have to continue the story.
Y'all don't worry about him. I'll take care of all this.
Yeah, let Mr. Ono handle it.
Thank you, Mr. Oda.
Moving bad to him.
What? What are you suggesting?
I mean, he deserves to be at peace.
What? What are you accusing me of?
I don't think he's gonna chop his body up and throw him in a lake or something.
No.
Maybe you all need to really consider what you've done before we look at other people.
Right.
You're fine, Mr. Ono. Just take care of it.
It's not me I'm worried about. Alright, let's go. When they get to the building, they do see a cop car, but no one's inside of it. There's only one person outside. Familiar face, who is looking away from them at the moment, writing in a notebook.
Is that
guy? Yeah.
Who is he?
Very honest, I'll say.
Nephew of a cop, little fucking wannabe.
He does have his citizen on patrol jacket on. And his running shorts.
He a good kind of honest.
No. He's not gonna work with you.
I might be able to talk to him. He was kind to me when we last met.
You mean like distract him or?
Yes, I could keep a conversation.
Does this lead into the room here?
This is what? Yeah, that would. Well, that's a building. Yes.
Well, what reason would you have to be at a crime scene at this time of night?
What's the crime scene nearby? Like, what's the area around it?
This is a rundown. It was a casino, but when the economic downturn happened, it closed. It was supposedly Ainu owned, but
Okay.
that's dubious.
What time of night is it?
It's about 12 o'clock now.
You must be waiting for the kill.
I mean, our rep can't get any fucking worse. Might as well just have Takeda knock him over the head. Get it over with.
Oh no, please, there's been enough violence today.
Give me a wits investigation.
Dang!
Hikaru, Sayako, Michiko do notice a sewer grate.
I don't think you guys are gonna like this, but there might be a way to do this without knocking any cop's kid or nephew or whatever over the head.
Michiguro is visibly pale at the thought of having to go into dirty water again.
What are you
Fine.
thinking?
Fuck it.
It's gonna take some time though. We might still need him to.
One of us could approach him and say, "Oh, our car broke down a couple of miles away."
I could do it.
And then what? You're just gonna be hanging out with him?
Yes.
I'm sure he would go and check, right? Wouldn't he?
You could say maybe you want to stay in his car to feel safer.
He might call it in though.
Yeah.
Toss him a bone. Give him something to investigate. Then let's pull up our big girl panties and get the fuck in the grave.
She's looking at Harumi and Ichi specifically as she's thinking. Well,
What is it?
if one of you struck me, I could go and say there was an assault. I'm sure he would keep me safe in the car. And then you could go and investigate. I don't know.
I mean, if you're looking for a wound, I've been fucking shot.
Yeah, but you're also
wanted.
You're wanted.
I didn't, yeah.
Does anyone know his phone number?
Hinata walks over to Michigo and takes some of the blood off of his arm and just kind of smears it across her cheek. There.
Thank you.
And you don't think this is gonna get the cops called in?
I'm saying if anyone knows his phone number, maybe you can call him and pretend I don't know.
He won't be able to call. And she pulls out the little device again in her pocket. As long as I'm near the car, he won't be able to call. You'll have to go further out to get a connection.
And how are you gonna stop him?
I won't stop him from leaving.
Just gonna stick with him? I guess he could do that.
You think he's cute?
Yeah, might as well fuck him.
I'm quite carsick from the last ordeal. Maybe suggesting that I might throw up in his vehicle might deter him from bringing. I don't know. We need a distraction, and this is the best option we have.
Is it?
What do you suggest? We're running out of time.
I suggest you play the damsel. You don't open with a line about being. Or we can hit him over the head.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's a virgin. You can handle it. We believe in you, Michi-san.
Can you? If you lead him back to the van, you could always lock him in the back of it.
Oh, I don't know. I couldn't.
We're ditching the van.
Old man. Place.
I'll figure something out and meet you inside.
Right, let's do this shit.
Okay, so Michiko is she's gonna put some, they're standing on like old grass. She's gonna rub some dirt onto her, her legs and on her neck and keep a lot of it on her. Like she fell into the dirt. And then she's going to take several quick, deep breaths to get herself hyped up and then start.
I'm just gonna grab her by the arm and then quickly spit into her handkerchief and wipe away the blood on her face. Then she's gonna unbutton the top button of her top, wearing a button top.
What are you doing? You cut off?
I'm helping you.
How is this?
I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
Just be careful, alright, and give us a text or something when you're good.
She gives Hikaru a weak smile, and then motions everyone to be ready to enter the grate.
Just remember, crying always works.
Okay. She's gonna sniffle too, and she's still very rocked by the death in the back of the van, so crying might not be too hard for her. She's gonna take a couple of deep breaths to get herself hyped up, so her breathing's erratic, and then she is going to just start running towards Hira. Help, please!
As she approaches, he turns around and gasps. Oh, what are you doing here?
I don't know. I got lost. Please, can you help me?
You can't be here. This is a violation of the code 1127. This is a designated.
She gets closer under the light so he can see her condition properly.
Oh, 1127, but a 914 says I should help you. 1 second. He jogs down the steps. She strips. No, she strips. She doesn't even strip.
Her tits fall out.
Well, I mean, that is.
Yeah, that's follow. That is a natural consequence of what. Uno-san, what are you doing here? What happened?
I was coming home from a friend's house. And then something hit me and I just... Go ahead.
Give me a manipulation subterfuge +2.
Okay, good.
If we could add in your striking.
one time.
I guess you have Omakuji. I love what you have, actually.
Just one.
Nope, can't do it.
Can I use mine?
You don't need it because he doesn't. It's not that he doesn't believe her. He's not really motivated by her crime.
Okay.
I see. Well, let's get you somewhere safe. I'll take a report. I think my uncle's.
Thank you so much. And she's gonna actually like lean in and just like a sigh of relief that he's here. She'll take his arm.
Oh man, this 1446. I shouldn't touch you without the presence of another person of the same sex in the same area. It may be misconstrued.
Michiko sniffs and just makes a show of looking behind her. I'm sorry. Can we please? Can we take the report? And she starts to kind of releases him after she starts to guide him towards the car. I just want to feel safe.
I'm not a. Okay, do a Give me a manipulation empathy +2 again. Okay, you guys do your dex stealth.
But use your fucking will. So no, probably most of us don't.
I guess. Hold on. Oh wait, that's the wrong roll.
Get further away, Michiko.
How will reset right
There
now?
we
Try
go.
it.
Let me check something. Let me see how this reads. Hold on. Okay, 1 second. That's not what I want. Yes, it is. Okay, so Hinata, Sayako, and Harumi, and Tampopo roll 3D.
That was consistent.
Did Harumi? Oh no, she needs it. Is this 3? Hinata. Oh, as they are sneaking, they just feel that they're on the edge of tipping something off, but they feel a calming presence motivate them to try harder. A kind of pure, glowing sensation within them blossoms through their chest and makes them think of the beauty of Mount Fuji.
Yeah,
And
got it.
Cherry blossom. falls from
definitely
the
cherry blossoms. They're
Oh my
thinking about right now.
Sayako is disgusted and just picks up a rock and throws it at.
Well, they know she isn't apparently, so I'll tell you, she loves it. Even her edgelord loserness can't overcome the feeling of warmth inside of her.
Caitlyn.
Seeing as she is a human cat, she just decides to knock something over.
Rumi's just wet now. She's thinking of mommy.
Yeah, exactly. Harumi just turned on beyond belief in a non-sexual way.
On nonsense.
Yeah.
So Fusei looks at Michiko. He almost turns behind himself, but then he stops. Yeah, I guess I can take a report and let's get you inside at least.
Could I sit in the front, please?
Of course.
Thank you.
This isn't my car, but my uncle wouldn't mind. He had to go with Patrolman Uchida. Apparently something's happening in town.
Wait, and they didn't invite you?
Well, I'm keeping watch.
Over an empty building?
Yeah, over an empty building.
It doesn't sound. I'm sure it must be important, but does your uncle appreciate. Hold on, I'm missing the word. Does he appreciate initiative?
Yes. Seems incredulous at this point.
As in he's incredulous that she would even ask that question,
He's
or that
incredulous in
starting-
general what she's doing. The question she's asking, not sure where she's going with it, so he's a little on guard.
I know my father does. And whenever something big is happening, any help can change the tide.
I'm helping here, though. This is the crime scene. It has to be maintained. I'm here. My uncle entrusted me with this vehicle and his duty. Therefore, I believe that I am doing the best that I can with my appropriate level of training and experience. He wouldn't trust just anyone with this task, I assure you. I'm certain that I'm doing the best that I can.
That must be very flattering. To trust you with such an important task.
Manipulation, subterfuge.
Can that be persuasion?
Does she actually think it's an important task that he's being entrusted with?
She does not.
Then, no.
All right, gotta use a will here.
You have a +3.
To with the will or just on my own?
Anyway, so you have a +6.
Oh, then wait, I'm confused.
If you have a +3 without the will right now.
Okay,
If
I'm
you
gonna pull
add
up
the will,
the
it'd
will
be
then. So that'll be okay.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hinata, who's gonna try and lift the grate?
Hinata is.
All right, do a strength athletics.
Can I use strong back with that?
What's your strength rating?
3.
So then just make a dex athletics or dex athletics check. Yeah, sorry. You have a +3. Hey, he manages to lift the grate silently.
Oh my god, my mic muted itself, so I didn't hear anything that happened after he rolled no successes.
No, you're fine. Hinata just got the grate open. I'll take your report. How far away did you say this happened?
I couldn't tell you. I got so scared. I just started running in any direction. I don't even know where I am right now. Where am I?
Another manipulation subterfuge. This is Kumogawa Casino. They could. Who's going into the sewer?
All of them.
Everyone. Okay.
We'll try to
Hinata.
wrap up the wounded people and don't get infected water.
Hinata's gonna help everyone down and then come down last and lower the grate back down once he's done.
He will go down second to last. Yeah.
Is Michiko staying outside then?
She's gonna try and disengage after everyone's in.
Make a socialize check.
Oh, that's not a good check.
Manipulation socialize, yeah.
Okay. Does she still get the +3?
Yes.
Okay.
And +1 from striking.
Oh, nice.
She manages to talk him out of further investigation. He goes off to look at least up the road to see if he can find anything.
Excellent. She is Hinata still outside then?
Yeah, I mean if he sees that she's coming over and he's starting, or Fusei's starting to walk away, then yeah, he'll wait until she gets over.
Okay. And she will hesitantly let him help her down the grate. I feel very badly about that.
It's okay. I'm done.
He's unharmed. Don't worry too much about that.
Head downstairs. You're muted, Drexel.
Ah!
There you go.
He said he asked if everyone got in okay and was looking concerned at Hinata because he's been shot.
I'm fine.
I feel like to get shot.
It hurts. It still hurts. Hinata's mood is very sour right now.
Mood questions aside, let's get going.
Exactly as our plan if you run into the murder.
I mean, the murderer's dead. But we don't really have all the pieces here.
Does Spot Me work underground?
If you still have the watch with you, it can access like downloaded information,
Oh.
but it won't give you an up to date thing. So it's like if you had a TomTom that was out of date, so you know what's around you. I guess is the best way to say that.
Wait, the murderer's dead?
What he said.
Well, he
Or
killed himself, right?
if that was the real murder.
The murderer's dead?
That's what the report said.
I mean, there's still body parts, so I guess not.
Or there's a copycat.
A lot of possibilities. Could also be dead and still killing.
Please, could we walk and talk at the same time?
I assume we are.
hides behind Geechee.
Huh?
Oh, she's just Sandpaper hides behind Geechee surreptitiously.
Rumi sees something in the darkness crouched over.
She holds out her finger to everyone else.
It's
Stop.
very dark down here, so.
Rumi will take out her phone and shine her flashlight in that direction.
Okay, that increase your light. And as she does so, it looks toward her, hisses, and initiative.
Oh no.
Let's get everyone on initiative together. Was fast boy. Now, as the gaki turns, it rips the head of a rat off and spits it into the distance, bearing its teeth as strings of saliva fall with a rancid glow to the. It rises slightly to its hind legs, its forelimbs with a large set of claws on the left hand, and smaller in the right hand, being small and curled toward its body. And it rushes toward her with a loping stride. Their defense.
Hold on a second. Okay, so 3 plus. No, wait, no. Yeah, a 3-1 armor.
So 4.
I don't know.
So 4, right? Making sure. 3 defense and 1 armor.
Yeah.
That's 4, yes. Alright, it slashes towards her, but she manages to definitely dodge aside. And Harumi.
Rumi will stumble backward and extend her finger toward it. Get back or you'll be sent back to hell. I'm gonna try to activate Tarjani Mudra.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It doesn't respond. Geechee. It just hisses in her direction, more spit spraying forward with a very acrid smell to it.
He can only get so far because of the narrow walkway and the people in front of him, but he will move up to the. He will pull his chain with the padlocks out of his pocket.
Sayaka.
Looks around. Is there anything lying around that could be useful?
Give improvised weapons. I'm saying not right, she can see.
Okay, she doesn't do anything.
Hey, not though.
He'll just go to there and wait.
Naoki.
He will hold for now.
Michiko.
She has nothing to offer right now, Joel.
Tampopo.
Typical with that digging in her bag for trash.
Hikaru.
Hikaru. He adopts a similar stance that Harumi did and says, "Get out of here! Leave us alone!" And I'll do that.
Right. Activation.
Is it presence intimidation? Or just intimidation? Oh yeah, presence. Okay, wait.
Roll the occult first.
You need to do a cult check first to activate your major.
Oh, okay. So is it presence occult? I'm sorry.
If it's occult -1.
Oh, it's.
Would it-
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm gonna use a whale.
Go for it. As he points, it hisses in his direction.
Did he make the actual presence intimidate?
Oh, do the roll now, sorry.
So presence intimidate +2?
+1.
Or plus...
+1, right?
I thought... Does it not increase it by what you roll? Or is that just to activate it?
One fifth of your humanity score. That's just the
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, it's confusing. Okay.
Yeah, it just hisses.
I'm sorry, Harvey.
Oh, Tagaki, well... 1 Harumi, 2 Hinata, 3 Hikaru. Hinata.
Oh.
It scampers forward, ducks low, and then leaps up to slash at Hinata's face.
Would I have been able to dodge since I didn't?
Yeah, you can dodge.
Okay, I'll use weaponry dodge.
So what's your weaponry value? What's it total value?
Do I add expertise to that as well?
Oh, you mean for your weapon? Yeah.
6.
So it's your dodge. So your dodge is 2.
Or
What's the lower between your dex and your wits?
wits is 2.
Okay, so then, and what's your value for your weapon?
6 with the +2 for expertise.
Okay, I see. So 8 overall.
Plus armor from.
So 9. So chance die. If it uses the well, it'd still be a chance. Wow.
God damn it.
It slashes out, catches it on the face. It's going down. Wait, actually.
You have his jacket?
Well, the jacket counts, but it downgraded 1 hit, so.
It's still
yeah. He's standing, but greatly. There's a gash in his face now.
I'm not gonna tell you again. Get the fuck off him and go back where you came from. She'll try again. With a will, cause... And then present intimidation. It's not a physical threat, so.
This boy's good at that first die, damn.
Consistent.
What if she's being physically threatening about it?
It's physical threat.
Oh, okay.
She holds it sideways.
Ah, then she's on the +1 anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nope. It lowers itself and begins retreating back. Will anyone stop it from leaving if it tries to run away? If not, it was in combat here.
Rumi will not
No.
chase it.
It will retreat.
Hinata-kun, you need to be more careful. You can't be doing that. You just got out of the hospital.
Relax.
Can you keep moving?
I'm fine.
I'd stand back. Gichi, come take his place.
Yeah, you got it. You weren't running ahead of me, Hinata. You got it.
Hikaru will pull out his phone and keep the light on.
Wait, so is Harumi's phone still out?
No, she's turned her flash.
Okay. 1 second. So Hikaru has the phone on now, to be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shouldn't we try to be stealthy and not make them mad? The lights seem to make them angry.
You think?
Hands on the wall. No light.
He turns off the light.
Okay, lights off.
I think it was just our presence that made it angry.
No, I hate
Probably we're gonna steal its rat.
Were those the same things we saw at the asylum?
They
Yes.
were. The refuse eaters.
Why is it here? Are we in another hell realm?
I don't know. Maybe this is. The place seems to have weird stuff happening.
Maybe it's like those crocodiles that flush down toilets in America.
I mean, if it's a human, like the ones before, I don't know why it's so aggressive.
The ones before, they didn't pay attention to us, but that one, maybe we surprised it.
From what you told us, you said you entered a different world, a different dimension. Maybe they were blind there, but now that we're on the same, I assume we're still on the same one.
Well, we did speak to one. We just couldn't understand it. Though he was not like them. But let's just keep quiet and not draw attention.
Everyone roll your humanity.
You said I'm a 7 now?
Yep.
Dang.
Saint Harumi and Gichi event.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zuko.
Everyone feels uneasy, but Hinata, Gichi, Michiko, and Harumi feel that the cause for their unease is actually coming from down here. Whatever is there is making them feel imperiled.
There's something up ahead that is dangerous.
We should go the other way.
I think we're looking to walk away from danger. That's not what these stories are for.
Do you think they're related to the crime scene? I mean, aren't they people who are in the cycle or something? They died, right?
Saying they're victims?
Maybe. Or maybe the killer supposedly died too, right?
Killed himself.
Yeah.
What if it's that thing you said you spoke to? A different one, the bigger one?
I
We can't.
think that one is stuck.
The peril that they felt, is it like a. Like. What does an exceptional tell you?
Where it was.
Michiko's gonna activate her common sense.
This is an uncommon situation.
Yeah.
Well, common sense is
Not
get the
bad.
fuck out of there, to be honest. Common sense is go back from whence you came.
Just be like,
We will pat our
Your
hands
turn.
against the wall in the darkness and turn the corner. At least look around the corner first.
From whence I came.
What do you see, Red?
Rumi turns, empty eyes. You're due.
She shoots her fire because she's a demon.
Ichi seems like
Oh god.
he's behind the act for a moment.
You're trapped in here with me.
Can Rumi see anything, or is it just darkness?
As you can see.
Nothing yet. We have to go farther. Everybody stick real close. She'll continue to hug the wall.
Are there some random bricks lying around here?
Yes.
I go pick up a brick.
I can hear the faint sloshing of water.
Rumi presses a hand to her lips. A finger to her lip. We felt the unease coming from farther. Death is strict. Oh, in the center. Okay.
Yes.
There's something in the water. Can Hinata spot anything in the water?
No. Nope.
It's too murky.
It's murky. Yeah, it's murky. You can hear bubbling every now and then, but that's it.
Rumi will continue sliding down onto the next wall. Is that just water the other way? No actual pathway? Or is it?
I mean, you guys haven't, I guess, determined that for yourselves at
No,
this
I
point.
she passed by the opening of the.
I mean, what you can see is what you can see, but
I just didn't know if that on the map was a path or like.
where Sayaka's looking, there's a path, yes. Down, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Is there just like a small drop off there, and then you could?
Yeah. Walk down. Hello.
I don't know. I didn't know they were going that way now. Or...
Just do what you want to do with your character. If they choose to wander off that way, by all means.
Who they is?
Did she say anything?
He's just sidling down around the loop. And to cross the bridge. I don't know if we're supposed to be able to see that.
Let me see. I don't know what you
Oh,
do
that
with
thing
it.
thing through the wall? I don't think so.
Let me see. I mean, it's just standing. Oh, I didn't clear off that visual blocking layer.
Is that a pit or is that part of the? Okay.
It's just the wall.
Like it'll pick up an extra brick. Dual wheeled bricks.
Can she lift that much?
Drop it on her shoe.
Just 2 strength, yes.
Oh, I thought she had a 1.
No.
Or does she have 1 stam?
No.
1 resolve.
So since Harumi,
One composure.
Harumi has no idea what's down that way, so we're gonna do 1, 2, whether she goes left or down. We go down.
Isn't it like a giant aqueduct?
Like a giant sewer map.
Oh, I don't know if it leads anywhere.
I don't know.
Toby would hate this.
You'll keep walking until
She walks at this point and do a wit survival.
Anybody?
Harumi's leading, so she has to do it.
Okay.
Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. They walk. And eventually find an opening they can come out of. Like the old.
Come out of the toilet.
An unfinished toilet, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Pull themselves up and out of it.
Okay, so there's really creepy stuff going on underneath. Sure, it's really.
Any better up here?
Sure, it's really normal up here.
Weird stuff usually is kept hidden, isn't it?
There's a demon down there that might mean we're not seeing the room.
The cops have been all over this place, but they might not see what we see.
Who wants to come out and lie?
He's gonna make his way over to the door and just crack it open a little bit to look into what's outside this.
The spaceship will return shortly.
Getting a smiley.
No.
back. The open door.
Gigi's opening it just a crack.
It opens slightly.
Don't see any weird shit out there.
That's the problem, you do.
Aren't we like able to see the weird shit now? Though?
Oh, we're not gonna see it in the bathroom.
I don't know. You might see some weird shit in the bathroom.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gigi will slip out the door.
Starting dragging.
Which way?
This place. Do I know where this is?
Looks familiar. I don't know if you know where it is though.
Stick together, everybody.
Is there anything up here that could be used as a weapon?
Glass. A chair.
Uh,
Leg of a chair.
yeah, Hikaru will take a somewhat large piece of glass and like wrap like his sleeve around it, so it's not just... What?
That sounds like a painful thing.
No, he's wrapping it around it so he doesn't have to grab just the glass with his bare hand.
Oh, so the sleeve is. I get it.
Yeah.
You can stab with it.
Yeah.
What is this place?
Casino?
Used to be anyway.
What happened to it? I mean, is it even finished?
Well, if it was, I think it was a long time ago.
They just stopped?
I think it got shut down during the financial crisis.
Who's there?
Hello?
Hands up.
Oh, fuck.
And he's going to up in between these machines next.
Woman
Hello.
steps out. Gun drawn. What's going on here?
He steps forward.
No, back. Back right now.
Okay. Do you want to see my ID?
Yes. hold it up. She has her other
Okay.
hand. She has her flashlight in it, so she can shine in their direction. I guess Gichi, Hinata, Harumi make stealth checks. Whoever should be in there.
I'm gonna use a will.
You three out right now.
Who's she looking at?
Well, she just says you three out right now. So if they don't want to move, then that's their decision.
Where are we supposed to go?
Hands up, and don't come any closer.
Harumi will step out from behind the slot machines with her hands raised.
Look, officer, I'm so sorry. We were just trying to find someone to film out.
A red bell figures. And she looks at Tampopo as she explains, but as Gichi steps out, her jaw sets and her finger finds the trigger. On the ground now!
What?
Gichi, keeping his hands up, will get down on his knees.
Harumi will lower herself to the ground.
Why are you here with wanted criminals? Wait,
Did you
I
hear?
know why.
Did you see the video that went out? We're not. They're not murderers. We're looking around. We're looking into the murder.
Yeah, makes sense. Murder cult's here, and there's a murder happening here.
Did you see the
Checks
video
out
or
entire-
not? We could have been killed, and these people stopped that.
Yeah.
So
I don't
you
know what's going on here, and I don't need to know what's going on.
You were fucking framed.
Mm-hmm.
You
Part of
saw
that
the,
don't you get?
saw the video, didn't
No more words. Everyone be quiet. Lay it on the ground right now. Hands in the back of your head.
you're making
I
a
mean it.
mistake.
I will pull this goddamn trigger.
Everybody get on the ground.
Kara will get on the ground.
I said everyone.
Not lowers himself.
Oh yeah, I guess we can. Neat.
Not this shit again.
I mean, how many knows?
Season one.
I remember Aiden's
Yeah,
pog.
Aiden's monster. Yeah.
Upside down.
The vase is it two old ladies?
Dude, when they're trying to use that for facing, it was so weird.
She lifts her hand to her walkie-talkie and presses it. Dispatch. Dispatch. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on here, but I'm going to figure it out. Alright. Belts off.
What'd you say?
What?
Belts off.
What she says.
I guess your remote has some edgy belts.
Despite the
Gichi will
fact that
remove his belt.
yeah,
One of them.
And if
Sayaka.
you move, I'll pull the trigger.
It's going a little far, isn't it?
No, it's not. What's happening here? And you being here? I understand.
We're
We're
trying
here
to
to help.
we're trying to tell you why.
I'm not a lawyer. You'll need one. Or a priest. She's going to use Harumi's belt to tie her hands. If she
Would Hikaru recognize her?
Yeah, I guess.
Does he know what her name is?
Yes.
You're Uchida-san, right?
Stop talking.
You know that. I mean, my family's a bit weird, but you know that I wouldn't do anything like what you're thinking. You don't need to be doing this.
I'm not paid to think about anything. I have to keep the people of Raimi City safe. If you're innocent, you'll be found innocent. She's exceptionally ties Harumi up.
Mom.
Kind of like there's a big conspiracy though. So that's why we're here, looking into things. Like volunteering.
I think she ties some up, but she doesn't. I'll give her a check. Popo, do a what's larceny?
Oh,
Jesus Christ, that's a 12d10. She just got 0 on. Alright, so she thinks she tied some Popo up. The Popo managed to keep her wrists together, so it looks like the tension's there.
shitty plastic belts or something.
You know, you should be a little less worried about us and more worried about what's gonna come up from the fucking sewer.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Why don't you check?
Why don't you check yourself, little lady?
Fine. I don't care if you die.
She's tied up. She can't check.
What? No. Having tied up both delinquents expertly, just to point that out. The two that she gets, she really makes sure Harumi and Kichi are tied up.
Oh, I've seen this video.
What?
Oh.
But that was out of character. Sorry.
Oh, I thought Kichi said it.
What
did you say? Kick him in the face. I think I've seen this video.
What would Michiko need to roll?
What? She's not. She can't see right now.
No, I know, but I sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the talking, so I typed it in the chat instead.
Tying them up and attempt to redirect the radio signal in and out from her. What is she trying to do?
She's basically trying to get control over the waves, the radio waves for the patrolman's radio, so she can contact the patrolman, but nobody else.
How? I'm a little confused. She's trying to get the police frequency to go through her cell phone.
The police frequency that's nearby, the local one.
Let me think what that would be. Well, I guess you got the walkie-talkie, so in theory you can. You just listen to the police frequency is the problem.
Can she scan for it? Like how Sayato scanned for the.
Yeah, she has a piece of hardware to do that kind of thing, but she's also lying down in the open.
Without appropriate tools, at least a scanner or a police scanner is already programmed or something, I'd say she can't.
Okay. I'll think about this. Keep going.
You're gonna want to listen to me. Let's just say there's some cult activity going on down there, and we know all that you don't know about it. And if you don't work with us, whatever's down there is gonna come up here, and it's gonna kill you, and it's gonna kill us.
I know it sounds crazy.
That's why we were framed.
Was that on Hinata?
Sayako.
Oh, okay.
Sayako, do a wit larceny.
It's larceny?
Yeah. Right. Cults.
I mean, we're fucking cultists, right? So why wouldn't you believe that?
Naoki, and then. Oh. What's larceny from? Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Put a will into it, get a bonus if he doesn't pass her. What's larceny? Hinata, what's larceny?
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Ties mode 2. Okay. Alright. Your bullshit aside, I'm gonna call this in. Any of you move, so help me. Can't believe I caught the damn murder cult.
It's no bullshit.
She's not gonna believe anything. Fuck her.
I don't even believe it either.
She's still trying out her radio.
Goes sliding as far down the stairs as possible without being obviously visible to try and keep the distance far.
Give me a
Yeah.
dex stealth.
Oh god. Well,
Well, her 40-10s are shit. So you're defending against her, so it's fine.
she's gonna motion to them like, can any of you get up?
Do you have a knife?
Can
I don't.
Is there arm? They're tied.
Picard has the glass shard, presumably.
Yes.
if she didn't take his sword, then can he like?
No, she took the sword.
Is,
I figured.
Yeah,
Tempopo
just
making
leave
it-
that with him.
Is Tempopo making it clear that she has her arms free?
We know Sayako and Tempopo are both free.
Motion to like.
Can
show
Hirumi see that?
What are we doing?
Yeah, some people will put her arms out and then like.
Hirumi will twist and extend her boot heel toward Tempopo.
Popo will take her boot off and then start slicing through Gigi's belt.
Can I try a Dex larceny?
Yes.
-1, I'm guessing, based on the
Yeah,
not
yeah,
difficult.
yeah. And we can try to penalize by their not difficult.
Well.
Yeah, you guys are fucked. Unless someone helps you out there.
Can I try like strength athletics to just break the belt?
Sure.
Fucking hold.
Just don't fail. Be -3 and don't get a 0.
Roll to cut.
Oh.
He's gonna fall.
Got a couple of magicians in here.
If you're just sawing at the, you could have saw it off, really.
You said strength athletic -3. I'm gonna use a thing, the Omakushi. So I do not
Well.
fall. Yep.
There you go down.
And can I put a will into it this time?
Counts as the will.
Okay. So, do I still get a +2 or no?
+2. No.
Okay. Actually, bad student lets me do that, right?
Maybe. Let me see.
Hold on.
Bad student benefit.
I feel like I only remember the drawbacks. I never
You
remember
may
the.
not be able to, but if you fail a roll, you may expend a will and reroll it once per se. Yeah, so you have 2 reroll.
God
I've just
damn it.
been waiting so long to do a larceny roll.
I guess you could use your other reroll.
No, I'm just.
Okay, so Naoki's free. Tenpoku's free, Sayaka's free.
What's our plan?
Just to get out right now.
Can we get over there and get close enough?
Get out to where?
This room?
What and play hide and
Right,
seek?
that's from where, but to where?
The next room, I don't know, but we have to go quickly.
We have to get rid of her. I'm not saying kill her, but she can't be calling the cops here.
You assault a police officer?
Okay, are all of you free?
No.
If we pass through, are we free?
Yes.
Rumi and her. Temper cuts her Rumi's bindings and then throws the shoe back. Are you very Cinderella?
I have an idea. I mean, Hinata's looking pretty bad. We could pretend like he fainted or something, and then if she checks on him, he looks around kind of with like, he's not super proud that he's thought of this.
Okay.
You think she's gonna care?
I'll fucking knock her out.
I mean,
He's at least obligated to check.
we're high school students, so it wouldn't look good, right?
Shot him down. She was threatening to shoot us because she was gonna care about.
Was that police siren part of the song or part of the music or did
Yeah,
I?
music, yeah.
Okay.
I've lost the ability to do that, sadly.
Thanks
What
for
did you
fun.
say?
He said that they shot at Hinata and she threatened to shoot one of us.
Well, we need to get her fucking gun.
How do we hide, make a commotion, and then just start screaming, throwing chairs? She'll think something crazy going on, and then we do hit her? I don't know.
We could just lock her in her room.
What room?
What room?
Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna leave her alone. Let's just wake up soon. And she can lock me. Yeah.
Oh, what'd you say?
Sorry, Temper said, here's the plan. I'm gonna lead her away. When she comes back, say that I got away. And then when she's asking me, you guys get out of here.
She's gonna shoot you.
I'll just shoot you.
Oh my god.
We need to act fast. She's gonna walk far enough away, and that thing's gonna work. And she's gonna get the cops.
We can't just leave. We got shit to do here.
And we have to go after her and knock her out.
Get her back in here.
Okay, then start. Right.
So
then everyone hide, and then we'll make a commotion, and she'll have to come investigate. Right? Is that the best plan we have?
If we're too far away from her, one of us is gonna get fucking killed.
Oh no.
You have to act. She's gonna call them.
Alright, then we'll have to risk it. Bring her in here. She'll check on Takeda, and then we jump her all at the same time. One of us might get shot, I don't know, but we're all gonna die right now.
Okay.
We can do something.
Alright, then everyone hide.
You know, Hinata crawls here into the middle. Position yourself so you're surrounding her.
Try to.
I don't know where she's gonna be.
Make it to where she only has one place to be.
What?
hiding? She's not gonna check on her.
She's
Just-
she's gonna see that we moved. She's gonna get fucked up and suspicious.
Yeah.
Here you are. Sure, I can't take
Just-
her away.
Just try to get her gun first. But don't kill her.
Everyone. Is everyone gonna hide, or are they just gonna lie where they were?
Why were they
Oh.
away?
Yeah.
Lying.
Uh,
I'm just picturing like cicadas in the middle, and we're all like circling. Like, a demonic
This isn't suspicious at all.
I
Kind
mean,
of
she
cold.
did see that I had my shoulder blown out and a wound across my face, so.
Oh, yeah.
Officer, please come quickly.
She
What do I-
enters, gun down.
What do I need to roll to look as unconscious as possible?
He does look pretty
It's
bad.
giving me manipulation. Really, it's really just holding still. So,
Okay.
compose your subject. What's going on?
Nothing wrong with cicada.
I'm gonna put a will into it. Hey.
Wow.
He's lost a lot of blood.
Needs a hospital.
He was talking to us, and then he just like went.
Stop talking.
Hey, not the can you hear me?
I said stop talking. Stops right there. And he starts walking back.
What the fuck? He's gonna check on him?
Yeah, I am.
Dang it.
You guys got the most serious cop actually.
Was it random?
There was another cop that was here at a different time, but you guys did stuff, so he switched out the cops
Oh.
that were driving. There's a Hinata. Nudges him with her foot. Let's see.
He's laying face down, also.
It's her being able to read if anything happens, does it? Alright. Which one would be no
Yeah.
first aid?
A little.
I don't think so.
Well, beggars can't be fucking users.
I don't. Don't you?
I have to keep my gun on you. You're occultist, don't you know things about medicine?
We're not cultists. We're like the Scooby-Doo gang.
Well, looks like Freddy here is about to die. So let me get on and do some fucking first aid.
That was funny.
You just want me laughing.
Scooby-Doo very popular in Japan.
It's very
I
dark
know
in
some
Japan.
stuff from class.
Okay, then you. Wait. No. You're not the confirmed cultist. Sex pervert.
Are you proud of yourself right now? He could die. We're just kids.
I'm proud. This kind of thing right here? Detective, at the very least.
Really fucked up. At this rate, we're all gonna die.
Getting detective. You're lucky if you'll even walk out of here.
Are you threatening me?
Right. Let's not threaten the police officer.
It's not a fucking threat.
We're all
I'm not
going
the
to
one
die.
that's gonna do it.
You know what? I get it. I grew up here. I know who you are and what you are. But you know what else? I didn't take the easy way out. Join your little gangs. Threaten people. I said, you know what? I'd be something better. I'd stand up. And I'm standing now, and you're on the ground. So here's my promise to you. If you make one false move, I swear on everything that's holy, I'll strike you down. It'll be so justified.
I'm sure that medal will look nice on your desk.
I hope you're proud of yourself once you find out the truth.
What do you know about pride?
If she finds out the truth, she's gonna be dead.
Is this what?
She probably knows more about pride than you do.
She knows as much about pride as her father does.
My father was a very proud and honorable man.
Yeah, well, must have looked at his daughter that closely then, did he?
Fuck you, bitch.
Alright. Which one of you can help him?
I already told you I know a bit.
No.
The rest don't know shit.
Well, this is the casino. It's all a gamble in the end.
Tanpopo, just like get up or crawl over.
Shuffles over on her hands and
Do what you can. Quickly.
can you at least call an ambulance?
I can't, there's feedback.
What do you mean?
My walkie isn't working.
Maybe it's the building?
I was doing that before you guys called me back because this freak here was dying. Sick fuck. Killed a national hero. Piece of shit.
He died. You don't get any evidence.
Killed a fucking pedophile.
Yeah, those people are all freaks and fucking monsters.
Either she hasn't seen the tape or she did and she just doesn't care. So doesn't that make her just as disgusting?
Everybody, shut up.
On me. Just
Cooperating.
take a step back from this, okay? Let's all just clear our heads and really think what's happening here. So tonight, your little gang kidnaps somebody apparently. He gets caught. All units go to find you. You show up here at the murder site. You think there's something beneath us. Which is where the murder room is. And what? It's all just coincidence because you're Scooby-Doo? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Occam's razor.
It's not a coincidence, but it's not what you think either.
Are there like pieces of debris on the steps?
It's a pretty fucked up building, yeah.
Ichigo's gonna pick up one and she's gonna put her hand through the railing and she's gonna drop it over here to try and make a loud disturbance and then scramble back up to the top of the steps.
When she does that, she jumps slightly. Who else is here?
Oh fuck.
That's whatever's in the sewers. Maybe it's here now.
Tiger looks legitimately terrified that it's a sewer monster.
Enough with this fucking sewer shit.
Well, you know there's something down there.
Not in the sewers.
The murderer.
He's dead. The only
And why
murderer
are they
here.
still
1, 2, 3.
Ichigo's gonna throw another piece of debris in that area.
This is the fucking game. Whoever's up there, come out here right now.
You think they're gonna listen to you?
Come out here right now, or I put a bullet through his fucking head.
Get away from the stairs. I don't want to be
You
near
can't.
these things.
You can't do that.
Watch me. Hammer back. She points a gun down at Hinata.
You're a fucking sadist.
3,
You got your
Fuck.
badge for?
2.
Shoot him?
She probably had a ticket to that goddamn place.
Michiko's gonna use the walkie-talkie. She's gonna try and like deepen her voice a little bit, and since they have walkie-talkies, it'll come through there as theirs as. Give me a second. I gotta. What will happen to your detective status when their cameras reveal you shooting a child?
Well, make a manipulation expression check +1. No striking though because she can't see you.
Okay.
Jeez. Who's that?
Be more concerned with your career, patrolman.
I didn't press that on the walkie, but you heard me. That means you're nearby.
Have you ever been on TV, Uchida-san? How do you think
Gonna be
this
soon.
footage is gonna look?
He starts backing up just a little bit.
You're innocent, right?
Come out right now.
Footage can be doctored, as we well know. Back away and put your gun on the ground, or your career is over. And that is real. What she's saying. She is not bluffing about doing that.
Manipulation, intimidation.
Intimidation? Oh
Wait,
no.
she's yeah. Intimidation
Does she
check.
still have the +3?
No, that's not different scene though.
Will, okay.
Good luck.
You think I'm afraid? You think I'll take the easy way out? No, I never have before and I won't now. I know what's
killing
right.
others.
I know justice, and this isn't right.
Anything.
So you come out right now with your hands up, or I will, feeling threatened, exercise my right to put down a dangerous individual.
Is that not the easy way out?
It's the only option I have.
We don't have anything.
We have no
3.
desire. We have no desire to harm you. However, you say you believe in justice. Yet, did you look at the tapes? The second one?
2.
Did you notice anything strange about them? The abuse, the torture?
1.
Do you realize you have victims on the ground?
And Pippa leaps in front of Hinata.
Well, hold on. Look at initiative because initiative's 30.
Oh.
Bad guys.
Hoping Cheetah doesn't get
She's
high.
so evil.
I think she's particularly evil. I don't know.
She's very reasonable.
You guys are wanted criminals in a murder scene, and one person's talking to her that she doesn't see. She's one woman in a room full of potential killers.
And she knows she has no backup on the way.
Jeez!
Wow.
She's about to get fucking bum rushed.
Oh,
Yeah, Sayako, yeah, of course, yeah, she's the toughest.
I thought
yeah.
you guys picked the, as I said, the most serious cut.
We didn't pick her!
In a way.
She's good. She deserves a medal. She's doing her
No.
job.
Arasaka, back in your hole.
You're gonna be joining me in my hole.
That seems weird. Don't say that again.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Alright.
Good God.
Well, alright, guys.
God.
It was fun.
God.
What are the fucking odds?
There's a +10 in it, so
Look at
very
those
high.
rolls.
1 in 10.
Got a 10 on a
Well,
10.
No, if she didn't get a 10, she probably wouldn't have gone first, actually.
You only needed a 6, so it was 50.
She needed a 6 or higher.
Is 50-50 likely?
So I'm about to get
Yeah,
put
that's
down.
not unlikely.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but those NPCs are high. How it is. That's not
Okay. And she does gun is drawn. She said that she would shoot Hinata if they didn't come out. They called her bluff. Oh god.
She'd do the murder.
Yeah, she does.
Can I dodge or anything?
No,
You're,
Slayer.
you're not in melee range, so you can't.
Even if you were, wouldn't matter. Pull the trigger.
I have what, 1 armor?
That would
It's
have
not
been
ranged
a
armor.
6.
Oh.
It has ballistic armor.
Yeah,
It's 1/1.
1-1. Yeah, it's 1-1.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gwen.
That, and then she pulls the trigger again.
God. Wait, this is good.
What said that she? I mean, you could rush.
Wait, this isn't good, but it's kind of, in a way.
She shoots it out of twice. He goes unconscious. Tampopo.
catches him in her arms and tries to do emergency first aid, which
That's just a dex medicine.
can't.
Hikaru.
He also has the medicine roll. What? Yeah, I mean, I guess he's free, right? So he's gonna try and crawl to help Hinata. Is it just Dex medicine?
Yes.
Can use a will. You shot him.
How are you free? Sayako.
I think it takes up your whole action to stand up in World of Darkness if you don't have the kip up shit, so
Yeah.
she stands up.
Isn't it just
Down.
Fucking crazy! And she'll, I guess she'll spend her movement. I guess we have to rush her, right?
No rushes here. You're not the
Echo is not. But
She's not the guy.
She's willing to murder people, so.
This is less up like over the top than someone starting a war over this kind of situation.
Wait,
I know
what?
she's willing to murder. What I'm saying is she's willing to fight for her life. Yes.
I mean, it's going to sound really bad, but we could just get arrested.
We don't have time.
What's today?
That's all. It takes an action to stand up. So that's all she can do.
Mishka.
Ichiko.
Geechee.
He was caught free, right?
Yeah, I think that will count for it.
These stairs, if you were to like move in like over on the other side of them, would they provide cover?
Yeah, she
Like,
can't
if you were to go
see.
over
She
here.
can't see. Yeah, she can't see back. LOS is along the railing.
Because he can't take an action if he stands up. He is going to stand up and then bolt over in that direction.
You not just bleed. Oh, I think it's not stop bleeding. So now
He's gonna shuffle down the steps.
Harumi.
Harumi is going to. I guess I can't stand up, move behind the thing, and because I don't have quick draw, I don't think.
Your weapon, yeah. You can
So-
stand up and then move. Yeah.
Okay, she'll stand up and move behind the.
Michiko's gonna unhold, and she's gonna creep down the steps and offer Gichi some of the debris that she'd been dropping, like maybe pieces that she could throw at her or something.
He looks at the debris with an expression of, what am I supposed to do with this?
Makes the motion of throwing, and then shrugs.
He continues to give her a confused stare.
She exaggeratedly, like with exaggeration, points towards the police officer and motions, like the woman with the gun, and then she hefts the debris in her hand and then throws it towards herself and mimics it hitting her in the head, and then points to the patrol woman again.
Yeah, it's like 3 seconds per turn. That's it. That's it. You guys have. So okay. So Gichi got up and ran. Sayaka ran toward her. Harumi ran into the direction, and Tampopo and Hikaru are helping Hinata. So she will surrender ground as Sayaka approaches her.
Yep.
Double tap.
Yeah. One armor.
Use 8 seconds.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Go down. 4 bullets fire, Sayaka hits the ground. Don't make me pull the trigger anymore, damn it! Get down! Tampopo.
I'm so very sad. And she will try to pull out her phone. Be able to?
Did you take the phone?
Yeah. Please, let me try to call an ambulance.
It doesn't work. Hikaru.
This is messed up.
Kyra, take this and start recording.
What? So what?
That's the proper motions on her phone. And then start recording a video.
She's handing. I'm sorry, Scythe. She's handing him her phone to record it?
Yeah.
Okay, he's panicked to seeing another one of his classmates shot, but he takes the phone and tries to capture it on the camera.
Alright. Saka's not bleeding out. She
That
just
recording
knows it.
isn't gonna look too good, is
Was
it?
That's
some
not
of that
recording.
bashing?
Yeah, well, yeah, hold on, yeah, because it would have went, it'd be like this. Yes, actually, it'd be like this. It would go 4,
So she might
then
still
3,
be conscious, possibly. Yeah, but
and
she'll.
then 3, and then was 2.
Have to make
So like
stamina
that.
rolls.
Yeah, make a standard roll, yeah, so there you go.
I mean, I think she'll pretend to die anyway. I mean, I think she'll be so. She's not used to taking. Yeah,
Bullet shot.
shot. She'll make a stamina to see if she passes out immediately.
Okay.
I guess she's technically still conscious and could be standing, but I think she just falls down out of shock.
Yeah.
Michiko.
She's gonna hold. Or she's gonna. Can she spend this turn continuing to, like, encourage Ichi silently to.
Kichi.
How high up are the stairs from where he currently is?
She can't see him, he can't see her.
Could he
That's,
climb up onto the stairs from where he is?
Yeah. Do the dex athletics to keep your action when you do it.
No one doing anything stupid. Surrender it.
Get up.
Alright, he can get up there, but he can't act.
Okay.
Okay. Hinata's on the ground. Naoki.
He's just gonna stay there now.
Okay.
The situation does not seem to advise advancing.
Harumi.
Well, Harumi, with no time to grab at her weapon, she will just leap out from behind the slot machines and rush
Well, I
at
thought she already
her.
had her weapon. I thought Tempopa gave it
Well,
back to her.
I don't know if
Yeah.
you put it in her hand. I wasn't sure if she.
I had time to put it back on your feet if you want.
Oh, on her foot, okay.
Because she doesn't have time to rip it out.
Okay.
Because she was pretending to be tied up. So
Yeah.
she will lunge at her and attempt to wrestle the gun from her.
So that's going to be a dex or a strength brawl check, sorry. Minus your
Actually,
constitution.
is fighting finesse only for one thing? Or is it for.
No, you can use your dex. So dex athletics. Or dex brawl, excuse me, -2.
Could Harumi use her belt if he still
She
held
could
it?
have chain weapon fighting, I guess.
Huh?
But I think she cut the belt in half, so not. Well, yeah, she could use this like half the strap, I guess.
Is that like a +1 or is that like a.
No, I think he's saying like if you want to use your fighting stuff.
Oh.
There's like a hand bind or something.
Yeah, because you have.
Oh, okay, yeah, I could use it as a handgun. Oh, let me see. Then that would be like a. Because that's called shot -2, and then that's -2, so -4, and then. Look at that, see?
-2, -4, yeah.
Hold on.
Let's agree with your math. Bring it back.
Wait, what's your other -2? Are you? What's your?
Check like defense or something.
Oh, well, she double shot though. Maybe
Is she
used
using
her
combat
defense
marks
while doing
then?
that. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if that's just way. Okay.
Yeah, both double shots take away defense.
I don't know, but she's an NPC though.
I guess the -2 was the cold shot, so. And so then the hand bind is it. Okay, so it's -2. Okay. But I don't know
Yeah,
because
that's if you're or
that's like a.
Bro.
also Harumi giving Uchida half the strap. I'm gonna need to see a sketch of that later.
Oh,
I was thinking that.
does the belt have a weapon value, or is it like a...
Hold on. This is -2 because she used her combat marks.
Does it have a weapon value, or is it just like a...
Nah.
Okay. So that'd be...
Well, I gives you 1 bashing, yeah. What are you going for?
I'm doing a hand bind on...
Okay.
Okay, so okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Exceptionally bind your hands. Her weapon is no longer available to her. Jeez, let's see. I mean, having been overwhelmed, I guess her response is just try to defend herself. Hands are taken, so.
We're not trying to kill you.
Let's see. Damn it. She can't do that. Alright, so her options are now to kick Harumi. Marshall, let's see. She may be trying to run away. Let's. Oh wait. Composure check. Okay. Okay. Just gonna try to kick Harumi. What's Harumi's defense?
Could be. I guess with Gichi, it is a +1, isn't it?
Yeah.
It'd be 5.
She's going to try to step back, twist as she goes lower, and hit her in the bottom of her chin. Fight. So 3 plus 4, I guess, because of the jacket, right? So 5.
It is 5, yeah.
Yeah. The will. It's not gonna do what you want. Give it a go. Once she gets a 5. She doesn't. So she kicks Harumi and then starts retreat.
Is her hand still bound up though?
Yes. She's running.
Wait, so she's not attached to Harumi? She's
Oh wait. Okay, I see. I thought that you just bound her hand with the half of the belt you had.
I don't know how the
Hold
chain
on.
fighting.
Oh, you don't really have a chain at this point. I guess you're holding
chain,
her
but
in
it's the
place.
same.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Tampopo.
And Popo, realizing her error, will actually snatch the phone back from her car and quickly push the video off and then delete.
Yeah.
Alright! It's not gonna look too good, dude.
You guys gonna do anything else?
We'll then move over to the
Michiko's gonna speak over the walkie. Tie her to the table.
Okay then. All right. Hikaru, go ahead.
What? Excuse me?
Go ahead. It's your turn.
Tell her.
What?
Tie her to the table is what the voice said, to be clear. So,
Something immobile. You can't chase after us.
oh, just think of Uchita's perspective for a
Yeah,
moment.
yeah.
The
Jesus
murder cult
Christ.
down
It's
there.
for a murder cult. Why would
The murder cult tie her to the table. This
Can,
is
can we
hilarious.
can we just stop for a second and talk? Maybe update.
Talk to us.
It's in the middle of a fight.
Well, yeah, but talking is a free action, so.
Tie me to the fucking table?
We're not gonna tie you to the fucking table.
Yeah, nice
That's a
try,
terrible
bitch.
idea. We're not doing that one.
Oh
If we don't
boy.
get this under control, we will all die. We don't have time.
If we showed you proof of what's going on, will you just calm down?
Hikaru, make a presence empathy. With a penalty because she just heard someone to tie her to the table in the murder cult. So
But Hikaru's trying to mediate. Okay.
I get that. It's just
You said -2?
no penalty for.
What? Oh.
By you have a penalty, I mean there's a high threshold.
Yeah, her threshold is higher.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Should I use my my QG3 on this? I think probably.
Might be a bad.
Yeah. So does that not consume like? So I can't use the will like
You won't get a
bonus.
will. You just
Okay.
get to get the road out.
Okay. Rote is a formula I've yet to master. I'm so sorry.
Like that.
Yeah.
Gwyn brought up a good question. Her gun is still in her hand. She just can't use it.
Yeah, she can't use it right now. I guess in third she could try to shoot Harumi with it, but she is. Yeah, she's panicked. I'll say more than anything else. Okay, her. She seems not to be ready to stand down, we'll say. Sayako is, I guess you can do your stamina check. Oh,
Yeah,
she's
she
up.
looks over to Bob. Okay. She's kind of clutching at like, where'd she get shot?
She's coming toward her. She's at center mass, definitely. So we'll say shoulder.
Holes in her shoulder and
Yeah, she
section.
broke the shots well. Both in the shoulder.
I'm okay.
Okay, just deep breath.
Help me.
All right, Michiko, the threat master over here. Is Tempo going to do this? Not Tempo, but
I
Second
guess
do something.
Psycho could try something at like a -3 and let's see, throwing a brick would be a chance die because -2 and nah, it's not. She's gonna flail around.
Michiko is going to pull her hood up, concealing her face, and then slowly step down the stairs with her hands up, with her hand up, and then speak in her normal voice. I realize that my phrasing was misconstrued, and I apologize. We just want to talk to you without you shooting our friend.
If you didn't want me to shoot him, you should have come out earlier.
We shouldn't have shot him because we were telling the truth. Please, we can prove it. We can show you. Nobody here wants to hurt you.
Presence empathy. Hell no. Gichi.
Did she take his chain when she tied him up?
Depends on if this was apparent or not.
It was in his jacket pocket.
No, she was too hurried. Well, she did exceptionally tie him up though, but no, I said she was hurried.
Alright, he will pull it out of his pocket and he's going to move down the stairs and put himself between the patrolman and Michiko.
Naoki.
He's gonna try to stabilize Inada.
Just keep his hands on him.
Yeah, I was gonna do a
Okay.
dex medicine.
He's already. I think Tapu already got him.
Hikara might.
Oh, she failed. Oh, Hikaru did. That's right. So you gonna do anything else, or just stay down?
In
Naoki?
that case, he'll stand up.
All right. Arumi.
You're not going to listen that it's not a conversation anymore. And she will try to fully disarm her and get the gun. I don't know what that role would be though for.
Disarming without the disarming merit. I think it's you have to.
She's got her hand bound up, but I don't know if.
Yeah. I guess it'd be like an overpower. I guess so. You'll need to do a Dex roll minus her strength, which is 2, and then exceed her Dex, which is 3. So Dex roll minus 2.
Okay.
You can get any other bonuses. I don't. Oh, you have her hand bound. Just do Dex brawl, and then you have to get higher than 3.
Okay. This is another the last will. Like, Rumi's gotta be a fucking dick to Keiko later.
Why Keiko exactly? He can pick anyone.
Just for fun.
I'm gonna kick the dog, or also kick the puppy.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
she not only takes the gun, but takes control of it. Actually, she now has a gun pointed at the police officer.
And you get on the fucking ground.
Do your presence intimidation plus. Actually, you guys are 1 to criminals, but you're +5. They've been disarmed. She goes down to her knees. Please don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you. Drop your communication.
It's on my shoulder.
I'll get it. You stay where you are. Harume-san. Or wait, I don't know, man. I'm sorry.
Wait, are we? We're still in initiative, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess I inferred that she wanted
Well,
Harume to
she's
do it.
down at that point.
Okay.
Unless you guys want just manage to attack her.
No, she'll just tell her to take it and put it on the ground.
All right.
Zelda.
Help me.
You have all the power here. Just don't kill me.
Like I said, we didn't come here to kill anyone. We came here to stop people from being killed.
She didn't say anything.
I bet the crime scene. There's an arm there, right?
We have to get Hinata to a hospital and attack her too.
Well, we can't really do that, can we? What are we supposed to do?
I don't know. I just know our time is running out. And surely she needs to check in with her superiors, right?
Roll with composure.
There were gunshots.
Naoki, Michiko. Kichi, hear gears turning suddenly above them. One of the poker tables starts to slide back and reveals an elevator.
Empty?
Door didn't open yet.
Oh.
Then it starts sliding open.
Ichigo's gonna hide behind this thing over here.
I don't know how Zach is staying conscious.
Do we all notice it now?
Yes.
Oh god.
Rumi will shift, keeping her gun still pointed on Uchida, but moving to get a better look at the figure.
Who's that? No one's supposed to be down there.
That's what we're talking about.
What did I tell you?
Stay back. Give my gun.
No one's broken any rules. Who are you?
Yuki's walking around. As they walk, their fingers touch the edge of a machine and the scraping sound follows.
Rumi, get back.
Get back with me. She will begin backing up. The gun still trained on.
Give me my gun.
No.
Oh my god. Her eyes widen and she falls down as the figure steps closer.
No.
Shadows slipping away from its features.
Oh god.
Who are you?
Cuts its eyes from Uchida to Harumi, and then back.
Rumi trembles in place.
One of their hands lifts, and an elongated nail runs along the stitching on the side of their mouth,
Oh god.
slowly pulling away at it.
Best, please.
Not gonna be a GIF. Nothing that causes a trigger. Oh, I guess in a way. Temptable to have. You don't see anything.
Don't.
Killer?
Don't.
Are you one of them?
Holds the clawed finger up.
Please, she doesn't know.
At that, their phone suddenly indicated they have a message.
What does it say?
Read it
Ichi will
aloud.
I go check her phone.
It says, simple choice, a life or a life. This one for the one that is missing. Will you make the choice? Will you save him?
Laura.
Why do you make us do this? All these impossible fucking choices.
Who do you mean?
Yeah, who's the one that's missing?
You know who she means.
Like that. Their phones play audio.
Downstairs.
Damn it. It's garbled, covered in interference. Please. Please. I just want to see my boy. No. No, please. No more. Please.
Hikaru sobs.
Figure tilts its head.
If you guys, if we let her go after what we've done,
What did we do?
We can't. She doesn't know anything, and he should not have to have his dad. Just take me. If you need a life, just take mine.
Matsumoto-san, no!
Kushisake Onna looks toward Hikaru.
Hikari, do you believe this is what you want to do?
You can't throw your life away like that.
It's
Better than this.
can't just keep throwing new rules into the fucking game. We have done everything you asked for.
That's right. And you said that little playhouse wasn't you. Why are you using pieces in the game now?
Another transmission comes through. God damn it. I'm so bad at this. Life for red life. This is fair. You can choose not to accept this offer. You can accept and let him die. Or you can make another choice. You can save him.
Michiko is gonna squat down, hidden in her spot, and start praying for Kimura's safety. His safe return.
Wait, what is she doing?
She's gonna start praying for Kimura's safe return.
Go ahead. Go for it.
1 second.
well, that's
Yeah, you're really good.
And maybe more.
No,
That's a really good roll, actually.
4 successes.
Can she roll 2 extra?
Onna looks toward Michiko and tilts his head. And disappears.
That's 5 successes.
Yeah, go ahead and pray. Do your humanity as a roll.
Where the fuck did she go?
Okay, so that's 2, we'll say.
Is Hikaru still on the ground or is he standing?
He was laying on the ground.
Oh,
He was like crawling over to Hinata, and then he didn't get up. He's like on his back now at this point. I think he fell over when he was yelling.
I think I crawled to a chair. I was just bleeding everywhere. I've made 5 stamina rolls in a row now. I don't know why
She could be up. Yeah, you can give her the bashing of that. But however, what do you think, Michiko?
Michiko asked Tampopo in the sewer to wrap her prayer beads around her wrist, so she has the prayer beads out too.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Plus one to her roll.
Sure.
She's gonna crouch down by his memory.
No one move, please. This is important. Okay,
Alright,
so
3 success.
3. Okay, so roll a wits investigation.
Because she's praying, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, she was praying, so you have no defenses. Roll wits investigation. Okay. Right. So, as Michiko lowers her head and begins to pray. Hold on. Everyone else roll wits composure. Change the song. Hold on. Sorry. Suddenly, they notice the shadows behind Michiko coalescing into a figure.
Oh no.
You would pray for another.
Everyone deserves safety. Everyone deserves peace. She's keeping her head down though, and her fingers curled around the prayer beads, like she's trying to speak to it, but continue to keep her prayer.
I see. You would pray for the soul of another.
I would pray for you if you allowed it.
I
Michiko's still looking down with her prayer. She's gonna turn on her knees towards the shadows on the ground, and then she's going to bow and touch her forehead to the ground. I would keep you in my thoughts daily.
Would you cherish me forever?
As long as I am alive, and in the next life, and the one after that, if I am granted the memory.
Thank you. The gods won't hear you any longer.
I will
And
pray loud.
she slashes down with her clawed hand on Michiko's neck, which is a full applied damage. Which means
Shit.
it's 14.
Oh.
She's dead. Yeah. As they watch Michiko pleading, she continues to plead.
Wait, the
Head
roll. I don't even. Oh no!
rolls away.
What?
Whoa!
Damn it!
This is hell. And the demons rule.
Why the fuck would you do that?
What?
Michiko.
In a rage, Rumi will turn her gun from Uchida and start firing toward God, I can't see your name.
Uchisaki Onna.
Uchisako Onna. She's not good with a gun, but
Take the shots.
so what is the value on the gun?
30. The bullet hits her and she staggers slightly when she starts walking toward them.
Do you see now?
Uchida's eyes are wide. This is delirium. In fact, this is the first time we've seen someone actually react to one of these situations.
Yeah, that
She's
is weird.
completely devoid of expression.
Need to go back to it.
Right here, she tilts her head back and forth, and lifts her hand to her mouth again, still dripping with Michiko's blood. He digs into her face and then rips downward, and her jaw opens. Xerxia, cover your ears. And as this happens, a yawning void appears before them, and she inhales. Roll your humanity.
Do I need
Everyone.
to?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess only. Everyone's fine. Withstand initiative.
Wait, what happened?
She began inhaling, but nothing happened to you, it seems.
Oh.
Oh, got at least one success.
Yeah.
Did you do anything to the officer?
No. She's just completely devoid of reality. Literally, think of delirium, where she's at.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, I didn't really want to go high, but that's fine, I guess.
Input your initiative.
Did Karu ever stand up at any point during this?
I think he did, but he fell back down.
I don't think he was ever fully upright. I mean, I guess, could he have stood up when Michiko's head fell off?
Well, yeah.
I guess saying it fell off is generous. I'm sorry, Kate.
Thought she was just gonna give her the smile.
I would have preferred that, but whatever.
Hikaru.
Do you guys think praying is a good idea?
No?
Considering.
Ooh.
So switch her Pog now from her sexy one to her fighting one.
Wait, she is sexy. Like I was kind of.
That one right there is kind of hot. Gotta be honest,
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah,
kinda
I
hot a
was
little
really
bit.
into it. I don't know.
That one not as hot. The other one,
Oh my god!
I'm still into
kinda
it.
hot.
I'm okay with it.
I don't really want to tell her she's hot though.
You could maybe
Maybe
that's
that's all
her
she's
secret,
waiting for,
actually.
maybe.
Oh,
That's better than telling her she's hot.
I'll put the music back on. And then she'll just...
Are you striking? Are you striking for? You look striking for.
Tell her she's, normal.
Yeah, what everyone wants to hear. Hey,
Am I hot?
you're normal.
You're alright.
Can you?
Not like
Can I
everybody
delay
else.
it? I
You can
can't.
delay, yeah.
Until after
Yeah.
Naoki
One
Sir
of
and
the
I.
ways to survive.
Now,
Oof, hard to tell what to do here.
You can give her a hug.
No, this
Hey.
doesn't seem like one.
Yeah. Maybe it'll work twice.
Hey, since the patrol woman came back in, did she bring Hinata's sword?
yes, with her.
Okay. So somebody could use that.
Yeah, let's just attack the person who beheaded someone in one swoop.
Fair, she got a killing blow, so.
Psycho does have one weapon.
He's gonna
There you
get
go.
behind one of the machines for.
Alright. Keep sucking on it. Or inhales again. Roll your humanity.
Doing it again.
Sayako is fine. Everyone else falls unconscious.
Oh no!
Sayako.
The fuck. So everyone else is just slumped down on the floor.
Yup.
Hikaru just got up.
What the fuck? Jill, try to wake Harumi. Shake her frantically.
Nothing happening.
I guess she'll grab the gun and hide behind it, or scramble behind this table.
One last inhale.
Good luck, Sayaka.
She got a 4 line. No, she passes now. 1 second. This is how I expected this to happen, but it's interesting it did happen.
Hey, Roland says.
Huh?
Really? Sorry, I have to say.
What?
What happened?
Can't understand you.
It was bubbled for me. Muffled. And then what? No. Ah. I'm an idiot.
Our line.
No, I stole it. There we go. I get mad because I name things I don't get the names I want. This will do. They awaken. And an area that is very spongy beneath them. It's cold. Impossibly cold. Had they lower humanities, in fact, they may be taking injury from it right now. The air is putrid. Fetid aroma wafts through this corridor that they're in. The walls tremble, quivering.
Is Michiko?
Michiko seems to be.
Intact?
So it seems.
Where are we?
Is she awake or is she out cold?
She's awake. Yeah, I was awake too.
Michiko-san.
What happened? I was praying and then.
Did it eat us?
Where?
Is this hell again?
It's okay. We're all here together.
Hikaru reaches out to touch her.
It's not okay.
She looks a little odd at Hikaru, but she allows him to touch her.
Well, he's trying to see if, like, she's corporeal.
She is corporeal to him, yes.
Rumi will reach out, grab hold of Michiko as well, but more in a possessive, fearful way.
Harumi-san, is.
Are you all okay?
She killed
What? No, we're not dead. We're just. We're somewhere else.
Michiko.
We all saw it.
What?
So what?
Tell her.
Maybe she's not dead
Shit.
anymore. Maybe we're all stuck here anyway, and it doesn't matter.
Police officer isn't here.
We should just. We should keep going. We have to find a way out.
Help me!
Harumi screeches.
The head on the ground begins talking.
Let's go.
Help me!
What are you?
The fuck?
Above them, a foot kicks as though it's still attached to a body.
Oh!
Come on.
Let's go.
Scream.
Sayako sees a hand reach for her. The arm's not attached to anything else.
Is this the red room?
Do we have our belongings?
What was on you, I guess.
Okay.
Harumi holds tighter to Michiko.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Squeeze shut.
Michiko will loop her arm around Harumi and carefully guide her so she's not stepping on any moving object.
Another hand reaches for Sayako as the walls go next to her.
Oh! What's that thing?
That was pretty
A
good.
large blister bubbles up from the ground.
Oh,
Plus feet
Misha!
forward.
That was the
Really
worst.
Oh god!
That was a good noise.
I
I
screamed.
literally screamed. I heard her scream at the fucking wall.
Worst noise is
I didn't when I held the button down.
You guys have neighbors.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, and it is after midnight. Yeah.
Now,
Wait, are those still the same neighbors?
now make a Nicole check.
I'm concerned that they may think you're getting.
Hey, I just leveled that before this event.
I'm gonna this Naoki particularly because
In or wits?
int. Well, if they are in the Hell Realm, cold air and the blisters forming and everything and bursting constantly makes them like it at its Nira Buddha, one of the Naraka Hell Realms. It's
He
a
will relay
frozen
this
hell.
information.
What does that mean?
This place might be where the limbs are coming from. There might be a hole.
This is where the limbs are coming from. Maybe that guy's here.
Something else up there.
This hell might be leaking.
I've lived 1,000 days and died every night. Please save me from this agony. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know.
How do we save you?
Good God.
He's already dead. What the fuck would we do with him?
When we get back, we can pray for him.
Save me.
Did I?
I think Hikaru is
There's
just.
an eye around.
Oh my God. What is
What
this
the
map?
fuck?
Expensive. Not that expensive, but. kind of
What keywords did you use to find this?
Fucking Lovecraft map.
expensive. It's pretty. The entire
I
section.
think
is
Hikaru is just paralyzed and speechless at it, all this.
As they move, the hand grabs for them.
What is this tendril?
It's swaying back and forth.
Is it like a uvula?
Yes.
What body part? Okay.
Which resembles, or no, more like cilia actually. So
Oh.
Oh.
like a long hair, but like fleshing.
Like a tentacle.
Yes.
This hand's right in the
Disgusted?
way.
The more hand is grabbed, they're grabbing towards Sayaka.
There's a hand right in the path. She makes helpless noises.
He's going to try to kick that hand out of the way.
Can we run? If we run, they can't touch us.
What's the floor made out of? Like, is it
Flesh
giving way
is-
when
yeah, it gives way. Yes, it's like sponge.
Might be difficult to run here. We should just stay together.
Oh my God. Is that from Nax?
Nope.
Temporarily kick hands aside and such.
Yeah, they just reach for you, but they have no coordination as they're just a hand.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
I didn't know.
Didn't know what?
Didn't know.
They don't even seem to be really aware of us.
Naoki, what is this hell for?
What was the name again?
Mirabuda.
What does it punish?
It's just it's one of the cold Narakans is all of it. No,
It's just cold hell.
Strange.
Yeah, we see it.
There's a dick over there.
Yeah, we see it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep, just a cock of balls just right over there.
Kind of a weird looking one.
Kind of got a lump right up at the.
Oh, he's not doing good.
Looks very unhealthy.
Sayako, we're in hell, and all you can think about is dick.
He does see the dick.
I tried. Why don't they believe me?
I believe you. Yep, yep.
Free me, please.
Is there any end to this?
What are we?
Fuck. blood?
What do we do? What is this?
Keep going.
Michiko's gonna kneel down, like squat down towards the head and see if it responds. What's your name?
I tried so hard.
At the sight of this room, Kichi definitely vomits a little bit.
There is just a pool of blood and organs.
Whatever you do,
Don't look at it.
whatever you do, don't eat anything.
What the fuck?
I don't think we're gonna eat anything here.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. I think there's something underneath.
I see. Sayaka enters this room in particular. The ground has to give way beneath her foot.
Oh, this seems like the shape of the stomach.
Yeah.
Cling to the gross wall.
Nata is not touching the wall.
Is the ground bubbling?
Yes.
They're really big blisters.
The wits composure, Hinata. See something under the body there. There's something else inside of that pile of gore.
Can he use his blade to like move stuff out of the way?
Sure.
Just kind of like nudge it with the edge of the scabbard to get a better look at whatever it is underneath.
But he did so well with the gore pile last time.
Oh no! Is he alive?
Mr. Kimura?
He's unconscious. If he's alive or not, who knows?
Kimura-san!
Try to pull him out of it and
Oh my goodness.
shake him.
It's pulled free.
Everybody crowd him.
This is the red room?
Was that... Does that mean... Did we save him?
This can't be the Red Room. Anyone can get into the Red Room. No.
Yeah, and anyone can get into the asylum too. But there's a version of it we saw that no one else did.
That police officer isn't here. Did we make the choice?
I think we gotta get out of here before we.
She.
I think what it did to Michi-chan. Was that a life for a life?
What are you talking about?
She cut off your head.
Yoshida!
What? And she takes a step back from everyone, putting her hands around her throat. No, I'm fine. I'm fine, right?
You're here with
You
us.
are fine.
We're here.
I don't know what we.
Maybe it was
her composure. She looks like she's like on the brink. She starts to hyperventilate, but when everyone starts to reassure her she's fine, she's able to take a few deep gulping breaths. Right. I'm fine.
We don't know what's happening, but we're all together.
We haven't seen the end of this place.
Well, this is
It's important.
This is a dead end. We gotta.
We should be able to see through this, right?
No, this is some shitty person. I can't fucking map anything right 'cause I'm stupid.
No!
What?
No, it's just like a wall. Like it's not. Yeah. Can
At least let us
can,
tell you that.
can Hikaru like help like pick up Kenta and like do the arm over the shoulder thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's only one arm there, so yeah.
Oh yeah, the arm that he has.
gonna help out Hikaru's support Chimera from the others.
One of these arms around here is his.
I don't know. I don't.
Oh, I wonder if. Psycho is taking some longer looks at the heads now. See if any of them look like Michiko.
Doesn't seem like it.
Maybe there's something hidden in there too.
Are you gonna?
Is this like a pool or is it like
Like
a
a pool.
heart?
It's like a pool.
Is there anything to be seen beyond?
No. There's like just organs inside of it, as far as you can see.
Alright.
Just a regular pool of organs.
Perfectly normal.
That's what I would expect to see.
I'm gonna be looking at the hands, see if any arms look like they could match up to a boy.
Nope. Man, I didn't. Come on, man. Right? I shouldn't be dead. Right? I didn't do anything wrong. Right?
Does that sound familiar?
If they look in that direction, they'll see a face. Isn't like the others yet.
Oh, do we?
Is he at the park?
Yep.
It's the hipster.
What happened to him?
Seen that guy?
They didn't do anything. I shouldn't be here, right? Come on, man. Let me go, right? Mom! Hey! Why am I here?
Does he seem to notice us?
No. He's kind of talking to himself.
Oh. But we just know who he is.
Yeah, have you seen it before?
I think we're kind of nervous. Right?
Here, Temple would know him, but
I'm so sorry.
hey, man, I didn't do anything, right? I shouldn't be here, right? Come on.
Kneels down and cradles his head to his. I'll pray for you.
Can he come with us?
No.
The strongest smeller in this room. The strongest smeller. The smell is stronger in this room.
Oh, God.
The strongest man.
You're asking us like who has the strongest
Yeah.
smell.
The rain's melting. And, There's a draft coming from this area.
From up here? Oh, from
No.
over there. Just another pile of organs, I guess.
Yeah.
Taking a close look at these organ piles just in case.
What could you possibly have done? Brought him
Yeah,
in here.
figure. The jaw closed.
If she
Oh,
brought
God.
us
Oh
here,
god.
You?
You do not know who I am. What I am. You believe this mask an identity.
Are you Mr. Ishihara?
can't be.
No. I am not. We were once nameless, but one chose. But now we are all burdened with a name.
What's your name?
My name is a curse. Is a sign of shame. I am Mitsume, the sixth regret. It says that it lifts the hand to the mask. And slowly lowers it. So it does so. The mask, they hear like a wet sound, like suctioning kind of. This mask is not the truth. It is a shell. And within all shells lies honesty. I will give you honesty. As that, there's a ripping sound, as though flesh is being sundered, and the cloak around it falls, as does the mask.
Ooh.
This is a person flayed, it seems, completely devoid of flesh, internal organs pulsating as they do so.
Oh God.
There are no gods here. Only sufferers. And sin.
What did they do? What did we do?
You were born of a poisoned ilk. Your fates decided when first you stepped.
You're not the decider of my fate.
No, I am not. And neither are you.
I am.
You're a girl. Scared. Lost. Uncertain. Nothing more.
If you're the sixth, what was that fucking thing outside?
Hell has many faces. That was one more easily digested. Forgive me. Puns are low humor. I did not mean to offend.
Nothing about this is funny.
I am in agreement. This is quite serious. The choice before us.
Why did you offer us that choice?
I am not like the others you have experienced. I am honest and fair. If beauty lies skin deep, then the truth has no beauty to it, as you may see.
But you took the choice from us.
I did not. Your friend called upon the divine, and the profane answered in its place. Not all of us seek the end that found the others. No, Mitsume, Itsutsime, their demises were unexpected, but they are not why we are here.
Then what do you want? Just to cause pain?
No, I wanted to end all of it, to end. The one you spake with in the asylum, yes. Hitotsutsime, the firstborn. Though they are given to lies, there was truth, to a point. Our mother suffers, that is true, and we feed her in her hunger until she is freed, until we are all freed, with the end.
You say you want freedom, but you do not seek your own demise. What other freedom is there for you?
Demise? No.
You must suffer
Annihilation.
eternally in that form.
I suffer, as does our mother, as does she that was cursed to have spoken first.
Why even give us a chance to play this game, if we're just meant to lose?
The first time this game was played, no such chance was given, and it was declared unfair. And the second, the rules too cruel, and so it was declared unfair. And on until this day, when now all has been balanced, all set right. If you lose, and you will lose, the dragon will be awakened. And this time, there will be no second chance.
This game is cruel and unfair and insane. What are you talking about? Who decides
What is
this?
unfair?
Yes!
What is not fair about this?
You know all the rules and decide all the rules, and we're just swept along.
The rules were decided before the game began. You simply do not know how well you are playing.
And you said we will lose, because we're meant to.
Endlessly. All things must end in defeat. Consider it. The body, the soul. When you were born, you know hunger. In your mother's breast, see that hunger ended. But is it ever truly ended? No. You needs must eat once more. So you shall feast, and her life will fade, until no longer does that sustain you. And you move to the next, and the next, and eventually you have consumed all. And what is left? What will satisfy you? Nothing. So here it is. We offer you nothing to sup upon. We offer you an end to your hunger.
Then let it fucking end.
I don't want it to end.
I don't want to play anymore.
The dragon must be broken. It must not rise again. But if you would see that done, then it can all end as you have requested.
No. I like being hungry. Hungry is living.
Is it? Are you truly
Yeah.
living? Little more than an animal scurrying to the next meal, sating yourself,
No,
but for the moment, and knowing, with that last bite, you will soon need to feed again. Your lives are contained within a single thought. Where do I next sup?
Why do you get to judge us? Why does living have to be something that justifies itself? Isn't living just enough?
Is it enough? Why do you deserve to live when you have done so much wrong?
You're talking about life like humans are simple animals, like a beast. But we have poetry and music and love. We have
All that is created by hunger.
sure, yes, but
A hunger you can
sapience
never know.
changes humans.
Do you have poetry, singing, love? These things are how you identify that which all see, even in your human mind, your human understanding, which you gained after supping upon corpses. After being reborn, even you must know that life is meaningless from above. Does not the bee hum its own tune as it seeks to fulfill its part in the plan? But the bee can be crushed, its hive dispersed, and no tears shed in its passing. You place importance upon your humanity because that is the pedestal upon which you stand. But I say to you, many have come before you of greater worth and fallen much further. Humans are but a step in a ladder leading to the end.
It's just a cycle. Like you said, we're not the first ones to play, and it just keeps going, and they all fail. And then, even when you die, that's not the end. You go here or there, and you just suffer.
I'm afraid I am burdened with the truth as my guide. You have not failed. You have won each game against us, each time prevailing where we thought you would fail, because the dragon is not yet broken. But this time, all that has happened, each day, we are more certain of what must come.
If this game is fair, then that means we have a chance to win. Overall, is that so?
Mathematically, to speak true, yes. You
How do
can
we win?
The soul must believe. When the body fails, it must go on. Shall I tell you? Shall I tell you why you are here?
Yes.
Yes.
Tell us.
So we bees may be easily crushed. We're buzzing all the same.
You are not bees. Bees have a singular purpose and work in harmony. Humans are the lowliest of creatures, destroying each other. That is what led to your demise.
No, we protect each other.
You do not.
We protect each other and we hurt each other.
If I were to tell you that your world had already ended, how would you feel?
Hopeless?
If,
You see our position. You are hopeless, and yet you press onward, despite the odds. You refuse to allow our mother her rest. You refuse to surrender.
Don't make us villains.
We didn't ask to be born for any of this, and neither did you, but even if it is hopeless, isn't trying just better than sitting down and letting everything end?
No. I am sorry, but it is not.
Well, I disagree.
You fight because you are afraid. Is that not what you convinced Itsume of? That fear was what kept her in place. She should free herself. That resistance against the inevitable was a torment. You torment yourselves for you fear the edge you approach. But you should not fear. You have done well in deserving what is to come to you.
What happens when the dragon is broken?
There will be no more hesitation then. No more suffering. No more pain. No more strife. No more hunger.
No more anything.
Yes.
No happiness, no love,
No sorrow. No hatred.
no
and
hope.
You'll be gone too, all of you?
Our mother will be freed at long last.
What will she do when she's freed?
I don't know.
If there's nothing, then what purpose is there for her to even live in that world?
There was once nothing. Before she was burdened with our existence. Before we drew her low. There was nothing, and she was free. But now she is lost. You want to understand why you stand where you do, and why we must oppose you.
Let us help her.
Let us help her find
You
peace.
cannot help her. We are her children. You will jail us.
Would she
Can
approve of how you've treated us?
She has
Almost
not the
you treat
option.
us.
She has not the will. You speak with misguided hope, I believe, intending to mislead me as you did at Tsutsume, as you did Mitsutsume. But no, my vision is clear. I have ever been constant, and I know why she suffers.
There's no way for her to live alongside us.
No. Your light is the thorn that burdens her soul. She is cold and dark and distant.
Have you been sending these pieces to the other side?
They enter through Hell's Gates and depart back into your world. It's a simple thing, really. The world ended not because of our actions. It ended because of your greed.
It's not ended. It's still there.
Will you deny the truth being told to you? Will you look away?
When did it end?
There was a great disaster. A cataclysm. Your kind could not be burdened with the existence of each other any longer. And so they made their decision. Can you hear it? The winds howling. Can you hear it? See the ash falling.
You will not break our spirits with more lies.
I cannot lie. You
Prove it.
are but the spirit. Then I shall, if you wish to see. One second. Listen to it. Hear the cold wind. See it. Experience it. This is no deception. No lie. This is the end. Your kind wrought. Do you hear it? Listen. Ash. Cold. Though blessed with the heavens, you shattered it and brought yourselves to hell.
What did we shatter?
The world with violence, but you would not abide by your own rules. See your own truths.
What is this place?
What should remain? What you created? Our hands were not those which were wrapped about your throats in the end. You slew yourselves.
What did we do wrong?
We haven't done
War
anything wrong.
of hatred, peace. Hunger motivates them all, and your appetites grew too large. You wanted too much.
It's too much to just exist.
No. This is wrong.
What would you do?
What
Y-
we
you-
have done, suffered, loyally, accept the end that you have brought upon yourself.
This isn't fair at all, because no matter what rules we follow or what we do, you still want us to die.
No. We want you to be free.
When did this all happen?
Time is a concept beyond me. But each of you, it was no coincidence that you were chosen, that you stand where you do now. Because when it all ended, when everything was shattered,
Why?
there was it one thing. One thing that those sundered reached out and touched you, held on to you as it suffered, that refused to allow you to be free. For it is afraid. That dragon, that terrible beast, does not want to surrender all that it has. But it is close now. It is slipping. It is falling. And soon, it shall be no more. When the skies opened, when the heavens fell, it called out to you. And you answered.
We didn't slip into a hell dimension, did we? We've been there all along.
You've been fighting to maintain a lie
No.
that you must let go of.
Why?
You would blame us for your suffering. You should turn your eyes upon your dragon and blame it.
Our dragon.
Oh.
You see the image of Kantor, Taiga, and the world above them shattering in a bright light.
No. It's not true.
What does this mean?
Burden rest upon your Sylvia. Convince her to fall, and it will all end.
Telling me
This
her
will
life
come.
is keeping the world intact.
Her life is holding on to you. And your foolish struggle is what continues this farce.
You win.
No.
How is she a dragon? She's just a girl.
Look to the sky if you would have your answers. You know that unlike me, it will lie.
So basically, he's saying if we convince Fujiwara to sacrifice herself, then the world will go back to the way it was.
No, because it'll end.
No.
Yeah, because the dragon breaking means the mother gets to
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's trying to convince us to give up, I think.
Yeah, see, that's what it seemed like. I just had.
I don't know if this is what I'm
That's
interpreting.
right.
Earlier you said the mother and the one who spoke first. Who's the mother? Who's your mother?
Why do you care?
Curiosity, I guess.
Hunger of the mind.
Sure.
Izanami no Mikoto. You have called her.
So they were one and the same.
Her mother did not deserve her fate, but neither do we. The world has changed. We are allowed to speak freely now. She could live happily.
nothing has changed.
Cycles of endless struggle, cycles of endless death, of suffering, of pain. But you fear the end, when the beginning is what has always damned you.
Does it make you angry that we don't want to give up? You say it's because we're afraid, and maybe part of that's true, but it seems like it
Anger.
bothers you.
No. It makes me sad.
I'm not afraid to die. I'm afraid to continue this.
You've made
What's
your
wrong,
own
Harumi?
choice, haven't you?
How do we say?
Harumi.
None
Yes,
of it
thank you.
fucking matters.
Yes,
It does matter. That's
It
for
doesn't.
living.
I will give you this final truth. This cycle is for everything. Should you prevail, I do not know what happens next. The dragon suffering cannot go on forever. But this is the end for someone.
No, it isn't.
I have said all that I can. The rest is for you to decide.
If you take me, can Michiko live?
No! Stop it!
We don't have to do that.
Life. Very life. It is an option.
Why? Because you say so?
And equal one. But no. It does not work. You would be sacrificing your life for her willingly. Her life was not taken in the same. No. For her to live, you must sacrifice another.
That's
Unwilling.
bullshit.
Unwilling. That is fair. There is another at this very moment.
Talking about the police woman.
Indeed. The choice once more is yours. A life for a life.
So, Something happened.
I'm sorry.
I'm dead.
You are indeed no more. But your companions are given the chance. Your dragon, another scale upon her wing. Will you sacrifice this woman to restore your friend? All that she has done has been to injure you, to harm you, to hurt you.
She didn't know any better.
And yet violence was her only course of action, because fear motivates your kind into one path: destruction.
I willingly give you my life, and that's not enough. That's not selfless enough. Instead, humanity is just
You
too
are
shitty to
incorrect.
live.
I respect your devotion, but the price is not the same. You
And
wish
add to it, make
give
me
your
suffer.
life.
I'm already suffering.
Ibuchiko reaches up quickly and grabs at Harumi's wrist and just squeezes. Don't do that. Couldn't live.
This is all bullshit. You go on about fairness and how you have it so much worse than us. And you know what? Maybe that's true. And maybe it ain't fair, but you know what? That's too bad because we're here.
You can't bargain with them. You've seen.
Michi-chan can't die for having faith. And this woman can't die just for being in the wrong place.
Random occurrences. People die all the time. Your complaints as to fairness I understand, but I must disagree with. I have given you an equal exchange. No more, no less.
Rumi will push past the other. Stand.
How do we...
Please! Offer something else!
Michiko's gonna.
Bartering is a deception, but I cannot gauge with him. I have offered you fair terms, and shall not renege upon them.
Kill me!
Yeah, Michiko's definitely gonna. She's just gonna like run up to Harumi, and with all the strength that she kind of has, spin Harumi around.
Rumi screams out in rage.
Don't. She reaches up and she cups Harumi's cheek. Don't.
It isn't fucking fair!
I know. But I couldn't go back to the world knowing you're still here. Please.
I don't think any deal with him can ever be fair. Remember the bird?
The firstborn is not of my order. As you have seen, your kind constantly attempt to insult my honesty. I have not in any way deceived you, or have I attempted to prevent you from achieving your goals. All I have done is offered you an option. You have not been besmirched in the slightest. Your options are yours to make. I have forced no hand. I did not force her to cold. I did not force her to die. That decision is out of my hands.
We know, but that doesn't make it any better.
Didn't send the murder monster demon up there?
Is death an unfair stipulation in this game? What of Itsume? What of Mitsume? They are gone, are they not?
I don't
Do you?
You have a particularly selfish view of this world, which is why your kind must come to an end. You consider not
Enough.
the experiences of others, and believe that you can simply silence the truth with your emotions.
Enough.
You're all thousands of years old. Why do you play a game with teenagers?
I agree, this game
Can't
is
clear.
unfortunate. Were my way to be had, my mother would be freed, and you would have no say in it at all.
The other games you were talking about, who decided that they were unfair?
Those which negotiate these matters, the heaven, the hell.
Heavens?
Take but a moment, center your mind. Humans are not the ultimate end of any spectrum. You're in the middle, therefore, you're but pawns.
So there's some noble god decided this is fair?
Do you believe omnipotence, the benefit of any? Truly. Even now, you turn your anger, your hatred upon your benefactor because you don't have your way. Now is that fair? Truly.
Too much.
I did not choose for your soul to be the one claimed in the dragon's panic and fear. Set it
You
at
clearly
ease.
delight in it.
But I take no delight in any of this.
I doubt that.
I find sadism a particular trait.
Cruel.
And for him to get what he wants, we have to die. And for us to get what we want, they can't win. What are we supposed to do?
Eradication, is this extinction event so incomprehensible to you? Have not your kind eradicated those that came before you time and again? Just that this time, now, you feel the burden of inferiority. That is not something I delight in, but I understand it, having seen you reign supremely for so long.
Yes, you have your power over us. We are not inferior. I owe Saito Harumi a life. I will discharge it now by taking her choice.
What did Tampopo say?
So she said, I owe Saito Harumi a life debt and I will discharge it now by taking her choice.
A noble action, motivated by fear. But the terms remain the same.
Take Yoshida.
I see.
What?
I will take that burden on myself.
No. We can't do that. You can't just talk about human greed and suffering and then not talk about happiness or love. You're gonna talk about all the lives that have been taken. What about all the lives that have been saved that can still be saved? What about all the good things?
He doesn't
You
care.
can't have one without the other.
Your feelings burden my heart terribly. I understand what you are saying. But when you see the birth of a flower, I see its petals wilting and fading. I see happiness turning to ash and sorrow, just as I see a baby born, buried as an old man.
Then
Yes, there are good things
no
in this
doubt.
world, but they are temporary. They are infinitesimal in the long, long expanse of reality.
So does that mean they don't mean anything?
10,000 million years will pass, and those things that you held sacred were but whispers forgotten.
But they're
by
here right
ears
now.
no longer.
And
We're already dead.
eventually the sun will burn out. So what?
Oh, that
Why do
badge,
you
it just
believe
makes
that to
it
be the truth?
better.
Oh shit.
Your kind do not determine the rules of the universe. And I now understand more clearly why you cannot accept the end. Your hubris anchors you. Perhaps the Buddha was correct. So long as the lamb is within the field, we cannot appreciate the peril that is placed within. You've normalized your suffering. You've normalized your sorrow. If happiness is offered after 100 years of pain, you believe that is a triumph. I weep for you. For
God, it
your
must be so
fear.
nice God all the time then.
No, it isn't. It breaks my heart. Sorry, can't touch over there. That isn't moving.
Just catching some Z's.
Has he said anything about Kenta yet? Let's see.
This woman. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, there we go. I thought it was okay. This woman has made her offer. I see no reason why it should not be allowed.
Yes.
What?
Send us back and
Tampopo-san.
restore Michiko to life.
No.
Offer?
I think he's referring to Tampopo saying, "Take Uchida."
We are the only ones who can fix this. And just today, I have seen more kindness and sacrifice from Michiko than I have seen from this woman.
Are you
Michiko's life
kidding
is
me?
Michiko's life is more valuable to us now.
Do you
I
hear what
agree.
you're saying?
I don't
We
like
need
what I'm
Michiko to
saying,
finish
but I know.
So we're just gonna decide who is who's more
This-
valuable?
this-
What? She didn't know what she was doing.
You
I
don't
wanted her to
decide what's
She
listen.
made a choice.
valuable.
Does
I don't
Hinata
care
remember
what's valuable.
being shot with 2 bullets?
The only reason I say Michiko didn't remember is because it's a pretty instantaneous thing. 1 minute you're there and then you're not. So.
Sorry, what happened? I had to restart. I couldn't hear.
I said, does Hinata remember being shot by her twice?
I mean, he heard her threaten him, so I guess I'd say he knows that she shot him. Do you see now the complexity of the situation? You claim that I am unfair with him. How do we make a decision for you when so many different elements compete at all times, staving off one fear, the end? Embrace it. Find peace, tranquility, nirvana. It awaits.
Easy for you to say. You were the one playing God all along. You were
I
the one
am
who
no
sent that
god.
demon there. You sent that monster.
You can slay a monster, the same as that woman could slay you. Your words speak of victimhood. You would do no different, as I have seen, negotiating that woman's life right now, based on value, utility, purpose. Humans are not noble creatures. I am no god. We are all born of sin, but no longer shall my mother suffer for her kindness, and no longer shall you triumph for your cruelty.
I'm
about
afraid
him?
she will have to keep suffering because we will win. I'm sorry for your mother, but we have mothers too. We're gonna win.
We'll try.
What about him? She points to Gamora.
He was bestowed upon us.
I want him back.
The life for a
Fine.
life, that offer was for him.
No.
It seems that we have one choice on the table.
He doesn't belong here.
I would say that there's a difference between his condition. It was about him. I keep lagging, so give me a second.
We don't get very good reception in the underworld.
Just fucked here. Okay.
There's
that,
no cell towers in hell.
That man was one of your collective to an extent. He was aware of what he was doing. So his sacrifice might be considered noble. Therefore, you could, in your own way, exchange your life for his.
No.
Yes.
Harumi, no.
Why?
Part of I don't want to play this fucking game anymore. Do you all not understand?
Eat you.
If you have a choice, you're fighting for a choice, then let me make mine. It is not your life, it's mine.
What about your brother? You would leave him alone?
So far, just existing has put my brother in danger. My father is dead. I killed him. My mother hates me. I have nothing to live for.
Harumi-san, you have us.
Why did your father die? Before you go. I may as well know.
I didn't know any of you, most of you before this, but now I can't, after all that we've been through, I can't imagine my life without all of you. So, don't worry about making any choices because we're all walking out of here.
No, you're not.
One of you isn't. She is already dead. Unless you make a choice. That remains constant.
Why did your father die?
He died to protect me and my brother. He died because Toyota said he had to.
It
He
would
didn't
be,
give him a choice.
I see.
if you can't live for yourself, then live for the choice that he made.
He saved your life. We wouldn't want you to throw it away.
We all have our choices to make. If that's yours, then give up.
An interesting
I'll try to keep
statement
an eye out
make
for your little
now.
brother.
Stop.
Moments before, you said that her life debt was yours. But now
Surely
your
I
hand
discharged it.
shifts. As I have
Betraying myself
stated
to hell.
clearly, your kind, loyalty, love, fleeting notions in the face of your own animosity.
I've damned myself to hell for you, Haruki-san. There's nothing
You-
more I can do.
Done
Why have
nothing
you
for
done
me.
so?
I would.
We were all dragged into this together.
And I killed that woman. So we're even.
I would have killed this woman to save any one of you if we were
You-
outside, so I see no different.
But we're not.
And you're a sociopath.
It's a simple matter. Una Michika. The slain, the slaughtered. If you accept this woman's life, you shall be restored.
Which
But-
woman's life is he
Which
talking
you
about? Okay.
But if you do not, the suffering of this hell will be yours for 10,000 years.
You will know anguish, pain, sorrow.
Why?
You will know none of the happiness that you went through.
What stains does her soul have that she
All
should suffer so?
souls have stains. It is the natural cycle to be cleansed through suffering. That was not our decision. That was the path upon which.
She's done good in her
Do
life.
you
It
not
should be
understand
way.
the way of your Buddha? Do you not understand the path before you? These are not rules that we have created. In fact, these are paths that you created to avoid the end. By
You're
gaining
right,
something
they are rules
more.
that we create.
I didn't.
There are always a chance for redemption, for rebirth.
And
You were denying her
redemption
this.
is... I am not. Redemption and rebirth take time. Measured in eons. They take time.
Uchida, what do you want?
Would this have been the case if we had chosen Uchida before all of this talk? Would this have been my fate without you telling me? Why tell me now? You've changed the rules again.
In what way have any rules been changed?
You did not stipulate what my fate would be. If you had accepted her what's the word I'm looking for? Proposal right away, then I would be
Free.
I would be damned anyway?
No. If this woman dies,
You'll live.
you are freed of this place. If she does not, you will suffer eons
But
to be reborn.
but if that choice is made, then isn't your hatred of humans for their greed even more justified?
Do not make your decisions based upon my opinion of humanity.
That's not what I fucking mean!
Justification means nothing to me. Itsume was a lost child. A girl hoping to find reason. I am certain of my path, as are my kind. We do not want to understand humanity at all. We understand you at your most basic level. Your greed is not mystical. It is sad.
If justification means nothing to you, why have you been explaining yourself to a bunch of people who've lived?
You've
Nothing.
asked questions, and I've answered them.
Why? You have all
It
the
is
power.
my burden to be honest. We all have rules. You rebel against the wrong ones and believe that therefore you have no choice. If you, in your world, wish to fly, but you could not, is that unfair? No. Humans cannot fly. That is the simple manner of your existence. As are these limitations here. No, you didn't.
We
Alright.
can fly. We discovered a way.
Certainly. Your semantic argument is understood. But if you believe that is what I meant, then you have a limited view of the world.
Nothing
You're
left to
honest,
talk
then
about.
tell us if there's a third choice.
I see no choice forward. Well, there's another.
What happens to her? Does she
will
stay here?
suffer the weight of her sins. She will have that sweet life you have mentioned so. End it abruptly. Do you believe she deserves this? Perhaps. She did bring harm to you.
She doesn't
But
deserve
then,
it.
she did have other hopes and dreams and desires. She had hunger, as do you all.
She deserves to live. And yet the choice is made.
The choice remains for Funo Michika. Will she condemn her to this hell to justify her own existence?
I can't. She steps away from the group slightly. I can't be the cause of her suffering.
A step closer, turn from her grip and grab hold of her shoulders. It's your choice, Michi-chan. I'll be with you.
No, I want you to live.
Mutsume lifts his hand. Oops. Yeah.
Everyone
Vanishes.
live.
Her last everyone live is the last thing they hear.
Where the hell did you send her?
She is here. She will not hear you. She will not see you. If you want to see her in her state now, will that bring you joy? Will that bring you happiness? No.
You're
No,
cruel.
it's
Wish
my
to free
point.
her. Slaughter the dragon. Break its spirit. It will end.
You're cruel.
It's my turn.
For me, no.
No time to do what?
Kimura-san.
You're sacrificing yourself for that man.
He has a son.
Wait, is he on the table? I thought.
Mutsume said he would keep him as well.
What?
Somewhat, yeah. But someone can, because he was a gift here from someone else. The repayment for him could be a gift. I guess he was unwilling to, but I don't know. He was involved in the investigation.
You made your decision.
Nope. Wait.
Shut
Oh,
up,
no.
Matsumura.
She asked you to live, didn't she? She asked us all to live.
I don't care.
I'm not gonna take your choice
Yeah.
away.
She's alone.
Do you
You're just gonna be
believe
alone
that
together.
you
So is-
sacrificed yourself?
Is that choice been made
Which one?
for Michigo and Uchida?
Michigo's gone.
Okay.
Why is
Michigo
my
has to
life?
accept it.
We're not gonna be side by
I am not
side.
preventing you. I simply want you to understand what is before you. This hell. Everyone suffers alone. You suffer together, alone. You will feel no warmth. Your skin will boil over. Blisters will claim you, burst, and you will be reborn in agony each day, each night.
That's what awaits Kimura-san. He's a father. I'm just a fucking criminal.
That's not it.
You,
I have caused harm to other people my entire life. He's right. Humans are shit. And I'm one of the worst.
Just consider for one moment that you are one of the only other people who can stop. If we fail, then what have we accomplished? Nothing. Everyone meets this fate.
But why does he have to suffer in place of me? Why am I important?
if you fail, everyone does not meet this fate. If you fail, all of this suffering ends. Everything does.
And what if
But
we win?
first, I cannot say. That would be a lie. I do not know. A simple question. You would give your soul for this man because you believe it to be empty of value. Your existence one of pain, anguish, destruction, like so many humans before you, doubtless like his in some way. But knowing what is before you, this suffering, this agony, you would still set him free.
Maybe I can make up for everything I've done.
Roll your humanity.
Oh!
I see. An interesting choice. Not what I expected. Very well.
Damn shame, Harumi. I was really looking forward to putting you in prison.
I'm sure you will. You fucking bitch.
Right back at you.
Hunger is something that I know well. Suffering and strife we were born into. But this is something else. Something different. That man was made a gift to me by belated Itsune. But she is now gone. And so, in gratitude, shall I bestow upon you a single gift? You may go. Take him.
What?
Leave. A soul for a soul. But there is one caveat you must understand. In this moment, you have placed your humanity as the price for his salvation. Should it fall, he will be mine, and you shall suffer.
I'll live a good life.
You will try, but the hunger will claim you eventually. And sorrowfully I will look down upon you as all those here, and but wait for the end.
Harumi bursts into tears.
I'm sorry. But what's coming I can't say. Only that it will be deserved. For all involved.
Heavy.
What was the last thing you said? I couldn't hear her.
All the involved. All that what's coming will be deserved for all involved.
I think we should just
Oh
kill
my
Keiko.
God.
Good.
I guess if you want,
I mean,
you could go that way.
100 billion people have lived in the world. If they're all in hell, horrifically suffering, That's not
Strangely
really.
enough,
No, there
Buddhism
is-
is based around suffering and redemption. So
Dude,
it's not even like
I was
he's
like,
dude, I didn't break
I had
my
to stop
rule."
talking because I was full on having a crisis of just like, oh my god, nothing matters, everything sucks, and we're all gonna die.
Samsara,
I mean,
you got
if
Samsara.
Buddhism is just true,
I
the
hate
world is
Buddhism!
politically unjust and should be shattered. I mean, that's
Is it
the bad guys are
Time
right.
to move me.
Yes.
Why is Buddhism unjust?
79 quintillion years for like
What
50
does it
years
matter?
of being kind of selfish. That's not right.
Why? Time is infinite.
Yeah, that's not cool. That's wrong.
Right, but
Harumi
you
is such
will
a
get
fucking-
over it.
It's such a fucking
Yeah.
heroine. Like Harumi is the protagonist.
5
Yeah.
changed a lot. I'll say that makes sense.
Jesus.
That was dope.
I was getting pretty good rolls tonight. I don't know why.
Yeah.
He's armed the cop.
You were on fire tonight.
Michiko was too.
Yeah,
Well,
Michiko.
Yeah.
Michiko is on fire now.
No, that's the wrong hell.
Oh, she's in- oh, she's in-
She's in the fallen fire.
Sad.
Does that mean everyone who's died is there?
No.
No,
they're in
there's different
different
hells.
How do you get sorted into which
They're in
hell?
other hells.
I guess
There's
depending
a
on who
hell.
puts you there.
To be
like-
fair, if you're eaten by that creature, then you're going to go to that hunger hell.
I thought we
Oh,
put
so all those
Spoiler
people
in
were eaten by her? Oh my god, the kid at the park! What did he do?
She just hit the TPK button.
There's actually you could beat her in a fight. She's invincible.
I don't know.
She's not invincible. I'll say that right now.
We saw her take.
that. Just have
The
a
bullet
really
hit
good
her.
Yeah, she did
ability.
take a bit of bashing, but yeah, she just got 2 turns in a row of save or lose.
You really do
Yeah.
spend a lot of time in these hells.
Yeah.
That's
It's-
a lot of hell.
What the hell?
It's a lot.
Well,
it's a
the
longer
idea is
time
that
than
all
the universe.
people suffer, and then they enter a new. Well, it goes beyond the universe existing.
Is there like, you know,
Well, you
these
get
Yeah, I'm
the
just saying.
idea
I'm
that-
just saying for scale, for the
Okay.
number of zeros.
Well, the idea is that time is also everywhere. So when you enter, you may be exiting in a different life at a different time. So it's not like it's all linearly happening at
Yeah.
once.
Is there
So-
like, after all the suffering, is there like happiness or some good? Maybe.
Okay, so I'll say that he gave you. Okay, this is
Or
kind
is
of
it all
a-
just, well, just
Na-
everything being
Naoki will get this. No,
everything
Naoki
being
will get
bleak and
this, I
not meaning
guess.
anything just really, like, I hate that.
Well,
Yeah, it's
the,
The
i-
number of zeros is bullshit anyway. Don't worry.
the
about it.
idea of samsara is that all happiness leads to sorrow. All satiation leads to hunger. Okay, but like the idea outside of that is like multiple levels. So, for instance, if you humans are uniquely positioned in the cosmology because we suffer enough to be aware of suffering, but we're also free enough to be able to seek enlightenment. So that is the best place to be. Gods, for instance, are also in the same cycle, but they exist with such happiness in their lives that it takes them literally forever to experience it. In heaven, thinking, well, one day I won't be in heaven anymore, and that is their sorrow that eventually will take them. So, like, yes, there is happiness always, but the only true happiness, as far as Buddhism is concerned, is exiting the cycle of suffering. That's nirvana, when you leave all of it behind and you are free.
But then, like, you are no longer, like,
You're-
you don't
there-
exist.
There's no you.
Eh.
It's to demonstrate it. There's a candle and you blow on it. The act of the candle going out, that is nirvana. It is the absence. It's you're no longer suffering. 'Cause
At least
if-
it isn't
But then you're not experiencing anything good either.
Nope. Yeah,
Okay, well, I mean, okay, just for the sake of this, I mean,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
how much of one's life is happy, though? I mean, if we're just being honest, how much of life is actually happy?
Like,
I mean, I don't know.
How much of life is happy? How much is you not realizing that you're not happy? Then how much is sorrow? Or how much you realize that you're not sad, too? You know what I'm saying? So, all I'm saying is, like, the idea behind Buddhism isn't that, you know, haha, bad stuff. It's just that so long as we're in a cycle of possession, we're in a cycle of loss, ultimately. And in this game, at least, that cosmology seems to hold truth, which I think is, I don't know, I felt like doing it because it's a Japanese game.
Did you expect that? I feel like we had the back and forth going on for a long time. Did you expect that?
I mean, well, his thing was he would always tell you, he would always answer you, so you could. I didn't care. You guys stayed up late.
What did that 5 mean? You were going to say it and then we got sidetracked.
What 5? What Harumi did?
I think that's what made him.
I mean, he
basically let
gave
her
her.
live.
Yeah.
Well, I know, but I mean, what was the theory behind it?
The theory behind. Well, he was saying that he saw
You
a
said
glimpse of
the
something
note-
in her. Oh no! I was saying that wasn't the 5. I was saying now you would understand the idea about like, say, for instance, a dragon is that in theory a dragon is a higher level of existence than a human too, but it fears and it can, eventually die. So gods, everything else has a level of existence.
What
Even
was
though
that?
the gross Gaki that you guys are fighting are a level of existence. They just eat filth and are vile.
What was that look that she gave Naoki and Michiko earlier on?
Oh, I misunderstood what you were saying. So it seemed like Michiko's being very transphobic, I'm gonna say. But
Oh,
you were
no.
answering something else that was said prior.
Wait, what?
Because Tampopo had said, "Who's gonna ride bitch then?" And at that time, Michiko looked to Naoki suddenly because of something that was said a second before, and then said, "What about you?" So
Oh.
yeah, so Keiko was like, "Yo, what the fuck?" Like, ew.
Oh.
Ew,
Yeah, I
whoa.
wondered about that
Nobody
too.
was. I thought she was just getting annoyed. Nobody was paying attention to what she was writing down.
That's a fair reason for her to be upset, but no, she would never get. That's a selfish thought. Oh, she can do this. She has selfish thoughts still.
She just has to make the roll for if she has a selfish thought.
No, that's
Oh,
10.
she's 9. Okay, yeah.
Selfish actions she can't make.
Well, it was fun, guys.
Although you could argue that this is a selfish action that's happening now. Who knows?
You
Yeah,
keep
sorry.
this around like a book.
Very, very good event.
Well, that Jainism is way worse because you're like the idea of some